Alright, what are we saying for...
Access granted.
Well, how you doing there, folks? I was going to bust out into song, but then I forgot what song I was going to sing. It doesn't matter. I'll sing you a song another time. How you doing, folks? I think I'm on the wrong intro there. I'm making out of that. The intro video. Yeah, since I had to reset things up. Well, guys, I don't want to speak. I hope, well, firstly, most importantly, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend, and I hope you're having a good Monday so far. And thank you all for being here. You absolute little gems. You shiny little gems. Blinded by the lights. Okay, we're like just over 5 minutes into the stream live. We are sitting on zero dropped frames. Lee! Thank you, Lee. You want to see my shiny little gems? You're not the only one, Lee. A few people have, a few other people want to see that. I suppose if we get just a bit more interest, maybe it would come to pass. I don't know. I feel bad. You fight them. Most people in chat right now. You know. I don't. You don't need to fight them, Lee. Unless, of course, Lee's like, no, there can only be one. And Lee's like, I will get into that fight tournament for Izza's gems. The thing about my gems is, you know, they're sharing gems. There's enough shine to go around. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, really. How you doing, guys? I hope you're well. Yeah, Lee, what's going on? But yeah, let me see who's here specifically. Okay, my mic still seems a bit weird, but maybe it's just in my ear holes. 7 getting right in there first. I think of the past few months at least, if not longer, 7 has the highest first ratio, I believe. So thank you for that, 7. Urchins, how are you doing, buddy? What's going on? How was your weekend, bro? Have you finished work now? This week, I do apologise, bro. Keeping track is tough for me. Athaline, Root, Ryan. All you lovelies. Scotty. How you doing? Are you well? Yeah, so it's me, Lee. And Urchins, yeah, we're the UK biatchers. I guess you could say 7 is kind of half. Would you say 7? Do you, I guess you're English, but you're not a UKian. Is that a word? No, it's not. United Kingdom and Inium. I don't know. British, I guess, is the real word. I hope you're well, guys. I do hope you're well. Yeah, does it smell like that around here, Ryan? I don't, you know, it's not for me to say. It smells okay to me. It doesn't really smell of anything. But, you know, don't worry about it, Ryan. It's fun. Oh, 19th. Yeah, sorry. Okay, that kind of ties in with Christmas a bit. So you finish on the 19th. Back in Northern Ireland. Are you, wait, yeah, of course you mentioned you're Irish, didn't you, Urchins? Yeah, of course you did. So you just live over here. Cool. Interesting. My young cousin, Brandon, he is from over here. Yeah, he lives in Ireland. That's not interesting. But yeah, there you go. So you've got to slog through the bullshit for a bit, and it's obviously in not catering, food service. Obviously, December is quite I guess it's always busy, but I guess December's extra busy. But yeah, does that mean you're gonna get a little bit of time off at the end of December before you get into applying for this new job? Squidge Draco, how you doing there, folks? Hope you're well. Squidge, how was Pipkin's birthday? Was it good? And did you eat lots of good food? And my God, your bajillionaire shortbread. Looking good, Squidge. Looking good. How's Raven doing? Is she well, Root? She says hi. What, Raven? How you doing? I hope you have. I hope you're doing well, Raven. What's going on? Raven's like, who's this weirdo? You've got me on the TV again, Root. Raven's probably getting used to me a little bit. I don't know. Americans don't want to be Americans, Sky. But America's so awesome and so crazy at the same time. Half lemonade, half tea. Yeah, I feel like you should not. Lemonade, awesome. Tea, awesome. They're not great in the sum of their parts. Don't mix the two. Yeah, bless you, 7. It is what it is. You're not a real American, 7. So take that as some consolation. But yeah, how you doing, Draco? You well, buddy? Oh, excellent. You surprised him. Excellent. That's nice. Some people, I think most people like surprises. Some people don't. Some people are like, oh no. If people who are a little bit neurotic or control freaky, I kind of get it. Oh, Grace, I coughed earlier, and I thought I was like, oh, I thought I saw something fly at my face, and I was like, oh no, it's nothing on the screen. Where did it go? It's on my N key. Let me just get rid of this. It's not anything like that. It's literally lung gunge. There we go. It's dried. I've got rid of it. I was like, what is that? It's nothing like that. I don't do that while I'm sat at the PC. Some people do. So a lot of people do, because obviously the thing they want to look at while they're doing that is on the internet. And that's perfectly fine. This is very important. This hardware. I can't be throwing things around, if you know what I mean. You know, and no judgment on anyone who does that. Just, you don't want to get in that, to pardon the phrase, you don't want to get in a sticky situation and you're like, what is, you're using it every day. This is my workspace. You don't do that at work, right? So anyway, Bruce pushing you around. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm I'm glad to see who's in charge in that relationship. Yeah, it's the land of extremes, Scotty, and that is, I think that's why it's very appealing to a lot of people who don't live there. I don't know. If I had absolute financial freedom, there's a part of me that would want to be like, I don't know, I'm like conflicted. There's half of me that's like, oh my God, obviously move to America. I don't know what state, I don't know what kind of geographical location. There's so much to choose from. That's the part of the beauty of it. And also vibes from city to city, let alone state to state. But then on the other half of me is like, bro, don't move there. That's the worst place to go. Those people are insane. Did you know that? They're crazy as a whole, almost. So I don't know. But I don't think that's going to be too much of a really on the card, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. It's not, yeah, more exciting to see his friends, Squidge. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Draco, you've been sent home early. That's nice. I guess you don't get paid, but also, you know, it's always nice getting sent home early. Yeah, I'm generally more of an imagination kind of guy. 7. And yeah, my phone's crappy. I don't. Do you know what I use my phone for? Keeping in contact with my mum. I used to use the alarm clock on it. Now I don't anymore because I found it's a little bit unreliable. I just use my actual alarm clock. Let's see. Oh, the Authenticator app. That's useful for Discord and Twitch. I don't really take pictures. I think the speakers have gone on it. I used to listen to music a lot on it when I was in the shower. Now I just don't bother. And I suppose I look at Twitter, but I don't do too much of that either. So, I mean, my phone is. I could very easily manage without it. Probably. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it boils down to. It could be worse. But anyway, guys. Okay, well, we just come up to the 15-minute mark of being live, and we are still sat on 0 frames dropped. So let's talk about our internet connection issues of last week. What a nightmare. Overall, apart from when out the internet, on the rare couple of occasions it's completely cut out on this channel over the past 2 years. Last week, aside from those, last week was definitely the worst week in the whole history of the channel before just being connected to the internet and just having a good upload. I was close to pulling my hair out, except I don't have any, so I don't know, I'd have to pull something else. But Audible. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's, yeah, good thinking. Good thinking, Squitch. It did, Ryan. That's exactly what it did. It shit the bed. Now, I've never, thankfully, done that. I'm pretty sure not. I've shit myself, but I was never in mine or anybody else's bed while I've done that. Yeah, jog the actual, yeah. Yeah, no, so here we are. Literally 0 frames. Not like 5 frames. Like, last week, we'd already up to like 10,000 frames dropped, like 15 minutes in. Like, by percentage, it was anywhere between 20 and like 35% dropped frames. That's tragic. That's not a good stream. That's not good viewership for anybody. But here we are, 17 minutes into the stream, literally 0. Not 1 or 5, like, you know, not 0.0001%, literally 0%. So I'm very happy with that. Yeah, it was a rough week, the roughest, but we still got some stuff done, Ryan. I feel mostly bad for the one day which was a complete, well, it wasn't even just the general connection issues. I had presumably software issues as well, which kind of killed the entire stream on Thursday and put me in kind of a bad mood, but you press on, don't you? Yeah, so we looked at a couple of things. What's changed? So Lee was the one who brought it to my attention, the power line pass through. I was looking at those, and I had mixed feelings about them. Why they might not be so good. I read a bunch of reviews because they give their maximum speed, and some of the reviews are like, oh yeah, you don't get anywhere near close to this speed. And one of the limiting factors is your electrics in your house, how old they are. Now this is a fairly old house, so that might be some kind of limitation. But I can't imagine it'd be any worse than going over the Wi-Fi, right? Even if there's a bit of a limit. So that was on the cards. My brother was like, okay, before you do that, look at this. He had a range extender, which is just a little thing you plug into a socket, and then you connect your PC to that instead of the Wi-Fi, and then that connects to the Wi-Fi, and there's supposed to be like a stronger signal. So it's like try that. However, before that, so because I'm wireless, basically, I'm sure you all know, but yeah, the network card in my PC has like little antennas out the back, and they just sat there. And I never thought to use this, but it came, the PC, with like an extension cable, which is about 2 feet long, not really that long at all. So I was like, let me just give that a go. Actually, it was my brother. I'll give him credit. So I unscrewed the antennae, screwed in the cable, and then I've got the antennae screwed into the end of the cable, basically. And that's like 2 feet stuck up on the wall now above the PC, rather than stuff behind the PC. Is that making any difference? I don't know. It seemed to when I ran speed test. So anecdotally, it seemed to be helping a little bit. Then after I'd already done that, my brother tried this range extender kind of thing, which seemed about as good as it was anyway, so we're not worried about that in a minute. So that's kind of the main thing I've got now, is I wouldn't have thought it'd make that difference, but just the antennae being 2 feet higher up than they were. Maybe it's picking up the Wi-Fi better. Yo, Legion Cage. It was you, Lee. It was you, the first person. I think it was vaguely knocking around in the back of my brain that it was a thing that existed. But thank you for you're the one who drew my direct attention to it, Lee. And I bookmarked it and then never got round to it. And then last week was a shit show. And then this weekend I was like, oh, should I buy them? They're not too expensive. If it if it works. But I guess if I got no noticeable benefit, then I'd be like, ugh, why do I spend that money? But how you doing, Legion Cage? You well, bro? Yeah, 21 minutes in, still 0 drop frames. Also, things worthy of note today. So this will maybe pan out tomorrow. One, my brother's not at home today. He's presumably in the office. He's not in the house, so presumably he's working in the office. So he's not using any bandwidth. So that is a factor, no doubt. And I also, just before stream, did actually physically reset the router, or router, if you prefer that pronunciation. So it's a bunch of things that something is helping those. Now we'll see tomorrow if my brother's working at home tomorrow, or in fact, well, when he comes in this evening, like if he usually gets in between about 5:30 from work. So then he's kind of like on, he's deep into the internet, but like doing his online gaming by about 6:30. So if we notice a massive drop off there, we'll narrow it down. But fingers crossed. There's another factor. There's apparently a new internet company that are currently installing line in the area, because they've been putting around stuff to try and promote and be like, hey, sign up with us, leave your other internet service provider and sign up with us, and you get like a deal for a year and a half or whatever. It shouldn't, but maybe somehow them doing the physical works in the local area is affecting it. There's no way of knowing, I guess. What was interesting though is I can't remember what the company was. My brother was like kind of intrigued, because we're with Virgin Media, which for the most part has been very good for us over the past couple of years. Also, then on the other hand, it's not been amazing. This random company, which is maybe not a good, she's like, oh, this company I've never heard of. On the other hand, the deal, it doesn't seem like it's going to be any more expensive, but they claim their speeds are up to 3 times faster than we're currently getting with download. So I assume upload would be maybe as good. But we'll have to wait and see. A lot of things. I'll tell you this: judged by the first 20 minutes of the stream today, we're way better off than we were last week. So that's good. That's good. Yes, exactly. Legion Cage. So yeah. Just to let everybody know, this week, let's press on this week. Thursday, Legion Cage returned to us. Unfortunately, last Thursday was a bust. Cage is still excited about it. I'm still excited about it. Let's hope the wait is worth it. Of course, we have finished the regular schedule of our Elden Ring stream. So we are moving on to something new today. We're not carrying on with Elden Ring, because we'll just play Elden Ring forever. Which we will be playing Elden Ring forever, especially because we're going to slow down our progress in it. Red Mage! How are you, Red Mage? Did you have a good birthday the other day? Yeah, so we're going to slot Elden Ring in after our Lone Wolf books with Cage. We've got like 2-3 hours of the stream left. That's when we'll dive into Elden Ring to keep it ticking over. Which I'm still loving it. I could just sit down and play that game, but we have many other things to do on this channel. This Saturday is the long-awaited return of our Borderlands series with Steph Babies and Casual Mer. For those of you who don't know, back at the early beginnings of this channel, I teamed up with Steph Babies and Casual Mer to tackle the Borderlands series, which me and Mer were familiar with. Steph wasn't, so it was a cool experience to get used to that. We played all of Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, and the pre-sequel, which wasn't very good, I feel. And then we started Borderlands 3 and got about halfway through it. And then for various reasons, it kind of didn't continue. I think the last time we actually did a stream of it was like March, April. I don't know. I'd have to check. Maybe even far back as February. So it's been a while. But I know, I appreciate they're not full-time streamers like me. They stream for fun. And they're real adults, with full-time jobs, and real world responsibilities. And Steph's got, Steph's a mother, so they've got stuff they need to do. So it just so happened that every Saturday has not been since then has not been possible. To the point where obviously since then I've even changed up my schedule. So for that reason, I still need my 2 days a week to take care of stuff. So this week and presumably any week we do continue on with our Borderlands playthrough, Steph and Mer, I will not stream on a Friday, but I will be here live on the channel, same time as always, on a Saturday. Now, most of you who are used to my regular Monday to Friday, you're probably doing stuff on Saturdays. So I certainly don't expect you to be here. I don't need to worry about it. But if you some of you are like, oh, streaming on a Saturday, that's cool. That actually works for me. I will be here this Saturday, not this Friday, but this Saturday. Following on from what I was saying about Elden Ring, because I'm used to my schedule now, 2 till 9, that works for me very well, and I want to keep that going. That's 2 o'clock is far too early for certainly Steph, maybe even Mer. So I will just start. We'll just do just chatting if anybody's here, and then if it's quiet or we've still got time after, I'll do like an hour of Elden Ring, and then we'll when Steph and Mer are ready, we'll get on Borderlands 3. I don't know how much more we have left of it. I think we're probably about 60% through of the main game, but then we have like DLC and stuff, which if you were familiar with Borderlands, that's like half of the game anyway. So I would imagine several streams. I don't know, 6, 7 streams. But that's not going to be every single week. That's going to be whenever those two are available. Just to wrap up that final game in the series and put a pin in it, mark it off. Because I'm not a completionist per game. When unless there's very specific circumstances, I do like to complete things or start and stream. With my own measure of, my own idea of what completion is, not Lee's completion idea of completion. That's too much for me. One. That's Leadipus. Speaking of Bodman, is Red Mage there, who this is unrelated to the fact that it was his birthday the other day. Just because he's I guess it's because he's magical and he understands that balance is important. And this is just one of the small factors that signifies the fact that he is over 9,000. Aren't you, Red Mage? You are indeed. So sorry to keep you waiting a minute for that, my little rant. But yeah, thank you, sir. My God, flexing that red magic away. Because Red Mage is moving up there. Bro, you're 2 behind Slick Mick. That is 38th flex from Red Mage. Oh, holy hell. Slick Mick is actually equal position with Thuggish G-Ray in 3rd. You're only 2 flexes behind the 3rd place, Red Mage. Just be aware of that. That's pretty awesome. Let me just catch up on chat for a minute. But yeah, so that's the plan for the week. Assuming, I mean, obviously the month of December might be busy for Stephen Mer and also Cage on a Thursday. But yeah, if you're okay with that, Cage, doing that on every Thursday you're available works very well. Feed your chocobos, right? Thank you for that alert, buddy. So yeah, but because we need to move on to other things, that'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Play it by ear. I suppose on a week where I'm not getting together with Steph and Mur for Borderlands. Those weeks, we will stream Friday as per usual. And I guess that will be our Elden Ring day. We've done so much in that game. I don't want to leave it undone. There's probably still much, much more to go. But I feel on some level, I've got like... I'm not overwhelmed by that game anymore. Now, I'm sure there's going to be bosses we come across that slap the absolute shit out of me. And I'll be like, oh, that boss is insane. But, like, the world, the vibe, the controls, I feel like I've got a grip on it now. I know what to expect as much as you can in a game like that. So I feel that we should make some reasonable progress only doing a single or even a half stream per week on that while we move on to other things, because however much I love Elden Ring, the Iznib Show is a variety channel. There are many, many very important video games and other things to explore and discuss and experiment with in the future. You know, some of the viewership and some of the producers are not like really into Elden Ring, which is, you know, perfectly acceptable. That is, you know, just because you know, if we all like the same things, this world would be weird and boring. Because it would be boring. Because there would be nothing in the world. There'd just be like a couple of things, and everyone's like, "Oh, these couple of things we have, aren't they so great? Oh yeah, they're wonderful. This is so wonderful. This is called heaven, where there's two things." Now, even if I picked my two favorites, racked my brain and thought of my two favorite things that exist, I don't know. I need more than two things, guys. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, Lee. Fair enough. Are you backing up here a little bit? You've not had good experience with Virgin Media. Yeah, I mean, they've not been too bad, but like you can't trust them. You can't trust any of them. So just because I'm like, oh, well, the name Virgin Media, that's a big name. And this no-name company that we've never heard of, you shouldn't make assumptions. If anything, no-name you know, it's almost like the opposite. Big company can rest on their laurels, can't they? And get away with shit and treat their customers like shit because they've already got that power behind them. Whereas a no-name company that's trying to make a go of it, if anything, you'd think they'd be more inclined to go above and beyond first impressions, you know, build a decent customer base. So the fact that it's cheaper for like whatever the deal is, like a year or 18 months, and then presumably it's not any more expensive after that, and apparently it's 3 times faster downloads, which is nuts, because I've never like, the internet that we have, I think it's like basically 300 meg, and these guys are offering 900, which is pretty wild when you think about it. I've even with 300 meg, I've never like tried to like download something and be like, oh, this is slow. Everything downloads real quick, so to get 3 times that, I mean, I'm not going to talk my brother into it. He will decide what he wants to do, but we shall see. Cage, sorry, to go back to your question, is it official? He's been secretive about it. What's he been with you on his stream? Well, we Steph and Mur both committed to me that they're going to be here for Borderlands 3 finally from on this Saturday. Can't offer any guarantees on any Saturday after that. But it seems like Saturday is the only really real day we can do between the three of us. And even then it's every other Saturday, one Saturday a month. I don't know. But that's the thing, we've got relatively such little to do in that series just to wrap it up. You know, I'm sure they've got, on some level, they've got other stuff they'd rather be doing. But I would like to, you know, finish it off. But yeah, they certainly didn't say to me, Cage, yes, we're going to commit to that, but please don't tell anybody. we arranged it, we're doing it on Saturday. But yes, I think I already answered that. But just to confirm, Root, yes, regular hours. What I do usually, it'll just be on a Saturday rather than a Friday. And that will only be on the weeks where we're doing Borderlands. So I'll tell you what, I think for me personally, I don't know about anybody else, a couple of months ago when I consolidated my stream schedule, Monday to Friday, 2 till 9, every single day, and stick to it, barring technical difficulties or like, you know, family weddings and stuff like that. It's really, really worked for me personally in terms of my enjoyment. I think I definitely get the benefit out of having 2 days off together, which will, you know, I'll have to just deal with that while when we're doing Borderlands, because obviously I'll have to have a Friday and a Sunday off rather than Saturday, Sunday. But definitely really worked for me. And I feel like it's, you know, for the viewership, it kind of works, you know, for people over in Europe or Africa or anywhere else. It's not too late in the day. It's afternoon, evening, like it is for me. And for our American and Canadian friends and viewers, they're I can feel like I'm filling a slot during the day. You know, for example, I'm sure Root has and Ryan and others have streamers that they watch of an evening, maybe, or maybe they're busy in an evening. But whatever those guys are up to during the day, they appreciate having this weirdo here, as opposed to any other weirdos currently streaming at the moment at this time slot, as a bit of background noise, a little bit of conversation during the day. You know, or keep Raven company while Root is working hard. It's all right, Raven. We're doing, you know, this is just for you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like over the past couple of months, things have like come together a little bit in terms of. Now, of course, you always must embrace experimentation. You must also be open to new things. But I feel over the past few months, I've gotten into my groove a little bit, and I don't know what that seems like to you guys at all. But yes, Lee's idea of completion. Lee is pretty extreme with it. Oh yeah, Lee, how did you how you get on with Celeste? Everyone loves it. I can't get on with it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Roots on alert. Walking a Raven. Yes, because Root knows what our next game is. We're gonna start today. Nah. Scoo. I want there, Scoo. Sorry, I'm sorry to keep waiting there, buddy. I'm well behind in chat. How you doing, Scoo? I thought about you yesterday, actually, buddy. Give us an update if you want. If you want, Scoo. I'm not. You have to let us know things. But are you doing all right? How are things? Those who don't know, Scoo's got basically a long-term medical condition where he regularly has to get checked up, and it is kind of serious. And sometimes he might have to go into surgery. So how many times he's been in surgery before in his life? You know, it's not like you get used to it. It's not like, oh well, I've been in surgery 10 times, so I don't mind going 11th time. No, it's going to be just, if anything, it'd probably be extra scary. I've never had surgery for anything. So that'd be kind of scary if they're like, yo, it is, you gotta go and have an operation. It'd be kind of like, there'd be something like, it sounds ridiculous, but there'd be some like level of novelty to it because I never experienced it before. Whereas Scoo's like, fuck my life, just leave me alone. I'm just trying to live, all right? Just let me live. But how you doing, Scoo? I hope you're well, bro. Ah, the return of something on Saturday. Excellent, Case. There we go. He just didn't want to give it away. Okay. Well, they didn't tell me not to say anything, so I'll like to keep you guys updated about what's going on. Yes. Sunday. Is it at 2, Scotty? Did you say we could move it back slightly? Because I've got Red Dwarf. Unless I move that forward, maybe. Wait, yeah, 2 p.m. So that's 7 for me. Yeah, well, we'll sort that out, Scott. Even if I have to just, we'll cancel it for a week, because I feel that to the 18th. I mean, yeah, Sunday, Christmas Day. I guess I will be busy Christmas Day anyway, so it'll have to get cancelled that day. And I don't have people around on the 1st of January. I guess they are. I don't know. Do people do things much? I don't know. Wow, Lee did like 100% of it. And yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You got that sense of accomplishment, Lee, with Celeste, but like the fact that you now hate the game because of what it put you through. It's like some challenges are too, I get it, Lee. Kirby Christmas. Oh yeah, no, I saw you the other day, Lee, doing Kirby's Dream Land. Talk about two extremes there. Like one of the most difficult games versus one of the most easy games. Kirby's Dream Land was the first. I think it was the first Game Boy game I had, and I was like, "Oh, this is very simple, but it's like fun. There's a certain level of fun to it." About simplicity, and it's like wackiness. It's a bit wacky as well. Excellent, but Kirby games, perfect. I think that's the only Kirby game I've played though. But who doesn't like Kirby? You had some bad days recently, Scoo. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, there you go. God damn. See there, folks. 24 in his lifetime. Scoo. God damn. Let's hope you never have another one, bro. So I know you said you were concerned. Yeah, you don't need to. I mean, the other week, Scotty, I had a conversation with Slight, and I didn't get off the call with him to about 10. So I can go to about 10. I just choose to finish at 9, because of any like overlap, or my God, I'm probably hungry by then anyway. So yeah, it's up to you, Sky. Yeah, 24, that's insane, isn't it? 7. Bless you. He's doing everything he can to avoid number 25. Right, so the story's good, Lee. Just getting through the game to the end. But then it's like, now, replay everything, collect everything, do everything, record time. Deathless run, so you have to do sections of the game with 0 deaths. Yeah, that sounds like some bullshit. Sco number 25 to 9 days. For fuck's sake, bro. Bless you. The 14th. We'll be thinking of you, buddy. I know you don't want to do it, but you have to do it. And the fact that you've done it, you've beat it up 24 times before. That's the thing. It's like a fight, isn't it? It's like just because you fought a guy 24 times, and you've beaten him 24 times, you're still nervous about fighting him time 25. Good luck, Scoo. I know. Yeah, it's very important. Really, you got to do it. It's not choice, is it? It's your life. It's your goddamn life. But I know you are someone who embraces positivity, Scoo. I'll be thinking of you. So no worries, bro. You've got this. You got it. Hard mode. It's really hard, is it, Lee? I don't remember that. Maybe I'd only played it on the normal then. I don't remember. Okay, bless you, Scott. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I appreciate that. We've yeah, we'll be on the first half of season 5. We finished season 4 of Red Dwarf yesterday. Very, very fun. Thank you to the people who the consistent viewers of that. It's coming by. I know it's not a good time for people, but yeah, those people, you know, Seven, Akuma, Root is there quite often. Scotty stopped in sometimes. Coptimus stopped in sometimes. So thank you to those people. Oh, interestingly, maybe as a little kid, I was like, yeah, I've completed it. And then I'm like, not waiting around for the credits or anything. Yeah, no, of course. No, I appreciate even if you stop in for a couple of minutes. It's the thought that counts, Scotty. That's what matters. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, bro. And especially because with Christmas coming up and you're setting into your new job, and you're doing your own projects, of course. But yes, guys, keep eye out for that to round off the end of the week. I will be on Scotty's channel, feature with himself and Legion Cage, featured as a guest for the Arcade Gaming Memories podcast. Why is Google Chrome giving me random notifications? Jog on, Google Chrome, please. Wow, this is 47 minutes into the stream, still 0 drop frames. I'm hoping it's this little gem. This somehow the antennas are helping out. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I don't know if Root is back, but we already know about this. So, of course, the winner of our first monthly raffle was Coptimus Crime. He won both prizes. So for the month of December, he is an executive producer. He has votes to put on games. He has so far chosen not to do anything with those. And even after the end of the month, where he's no longer officially a producer, even if he's not used his votes, he can use them at a later date by contacting me. Because of that, we are moving on to our next game with our current votes. Which, oh, sorry, Ryan, what you messaged me earlier. Yeah, that looks interesting. I just looked at a random screenshot, so I don't know anything about it. I've not read anything about it, but yes, that game you mentioned to me looks good. But let's put that game aside. The new game we are starting, which I've mentioned before, it was recently added to Game Pass, and it was voted on. It's had these 2 votes. In fact, it had the votes at the same time as Elden Ring, but I made the decision to go with Elden Ring first, just because I guess I wanted to be playing that for longer. Our new game is Persona 5 Royal. I don't know if that's like the special edition or what. I've never played a Persona game. Apparently, it's somewhat related to Shin Tensei Megami. It's like the same series or a spin-off. I don't know. I've been told reliably that they're all unrelated. They're like it's like a Final Fantasy. They're like the series is like Final Fantasy in the sense that you can play the games in any order. You're not missing out or losing out or anything. I basically know nothing about the game or the series really, but I have seen probably without any context, probably like maybe half an hour or so of the gameplay of this game. The game is a JRPG, as far as I can tell. Turn-based combat, awesome. I have no idea who the characters are or what the story is. Excited to find out. But what little I saw of the gameplay is incredibly stylized. It is just a joy to look at and listen to. So I'm very excited to get into it. We'll start that momentarily. No, of course, don't worry about it, Scoo. You've been there in spirit. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I never expect anybody to be there. I'm just grateful that anybody is there. So I just thought I'd mention that. Oh, interesting, urchins. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So, in terms of presentation of a game, even if it's not everybody's into JRPGs, some people are not into turn-based games. They're like, I need action, not strategy. And I'll say strategy, even in a lot of turn-based RPGs, turn-based combat, the strategy's fairly straightforward. It's not like complex. It's, you know. So I don't know how it's gonna pan out. Yes, Persona 5, Lee. Have you played it? Have you played any of them at all? You did, Cage, yes. Yeah, because you've got good taste, Scoot. So I don't know anything about it. I know I'm very excited to play it. So this will be our main game for the foreseeable future, which based on our current schedule will be all of every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's what we're doing for the next 3 days. And then we'll take it from there. I've heard it's quite a lengthy game, which is a good thing. You know, I'm not so... If I sit down and play a JRPG with in-depth combat and mechanics and leveling systems, and it's only like 40 hours long, I feel a bit disappointed. I feel they need to kind of hit that 80-hour mark to not be worthwhile, but to be like, yeah, damn good game. And it may be longer. I feel overall probably Elden Ring is longer. Probably we shall see. But I'm excited. So those producers who have votes, be sure to just sit on them for the interim. Because with everything else that's going on, it may be a little while, maybe even not until the new year before we like get to start something new. I'm not sure, but we've got several games that have a single vote on at the moment. So they are getting ready into position, but who knows? Over the next month, with all of our producers and all their votes they have, they could do all sorts of things with them. But there's no point in even thinking about worrying about them in it, because we have to get through Persona 5 first. I'm very excited. Hey, Root, good timing. Could do. I don't know. I guess I like the vibe 7 of streaming on Mondays, I guess. I don't know. I think it's because we have the... I think it's mainly because of the Red Dwarf watch party. I guess. That's my relaxing day. So when I have the 2 days off together, first day is workout day. Second day is relaxation day. Don't want to do it the other way around. And I can't really do workout day on the day that we have the Red Dwarf watch party. So that's probably why. No, yeah, good thinking. And there's also something about, I don't know. Like if I know my brother's in the other room working, it's harder for me to relax and or work out. I don't know. It seems to it seems weird because as a streamer you could, you know, I decide when I stream, for how long, and what days. I don't have to have any days off. I could also, you know, be. I mean, how many streams do you have to do per week to claim the title of full-time streamer? That's a good question. I don't know. But I don't know. I've just this particular schedule. Yeah, although it's something to be said that I live under a rock and I'm removed from society and the world in a sense. There's still some Saturdays and Sundays still feel different to me. In my space in the universe. So yeah, I guess I don't know if that explained it. Yeah, I mean, that's what Red Mage. That's what if I had a hyperbolic time chamber, I would just step into that for a day, and then obviously in there you like kind of, I could just step out, of society, of existence for 2 years, just work out constantly, come back, and then like, I don't need to work out days anymore. Not anymore ever, but if I could step into that, I wouldn't need to anytime. I wouldn't need to put aside a separate day. So I probably would end up streaming 6 days a week, but I don't know. I feel like this works the best for me. But anyway, unless anyone's got any more questions about anything, or wants to let me know anything, I guess we'll get into Persona 5. I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, Scoo, yeah. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? yeah, I mean, I feel like if my schedule was the other way around, Red Mage, where I streamed 2 days a week and then just works out for 5 days a week, I'll be in better shape. I'm not where I used to be. I'm not where I want to be, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Go for it, Seven. Let me just go ahead and change our stream info here. Yes, not just chatting. Oh, also on that note, particularly for producers, but I guess also for anybody, if you've got suggestions, because I bit the bullet and got Xbox Game Pass to play this game. For the next 3 months, I have access to Game Pass Ultimate. So if anybody's, particularly for producers, but also anybody, if you see anything on Game Pass, you're like, oh yeah, that looks really cool. Get on that. We should, I'll certainly have a look. And if I can get my money's worth of it, that would definitely be a good thing. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, bless you, Seven. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's pretty good, Red Mage. That's pretty good. Mine's even closer. Mine's just behind me. Nowhere near as good as your gym. Oh yeah, and on that note, I noticed on Game Pass it comes up with it says leaving soon and coming to Game Pass soon, which is pretty handy because they're not always transparent about that. And I guess they were only those little bits of info were not there because I didn't have Game Pass, and I haven't actually had Game Pass since I think it was back in April. That's how long we've been without it. Something that's maybe sad news or maybe is for the best. Dragon Quest XI. It's been on Game Pass for a long time. I've never played a Dragon Quest. Well, that's not true. I've played a little bit of Dragon Quest 8, about half of it. But I'm not familiar with the series. It seemed Dragon Quest 11 looks really, really freaking cool. I really want to play it, but it is leaving Game Pass soon. So I'm technically going to have to remove that from excuse me, the official list, the master list. Let me go remove that now. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it will come around again in the future. Or if we never play it, don't worry about it. Don't stress it. We've got many other games to be getting on with. But IzCon. Yeah. My God. Who can imagine such a thing? We shall sorry, I'm getting distracted by stuff. Yeah, get into it then, I guess. Let's let me load it up. Let me jump over here. turn. Oh, well, already the artwork looks freaking fantastic. Let me close down the Elden Deaths. We don't need that on screen. Let's get some sound. And cam seems alright at the minute. Keep an eye on that. It might die. And maybe I'll need to move my face to a different corner of the screen if I feel I'm getting in the way up there in the top right, but we'll play it by ear. Right, here we go. That's a nice chink. I like that sound. Right, flashing screens and bright effects, folks. I cannot be held responsible for your epilepsy, so don't watch if that's an issue. Okay. Indeed, Red Mage. Persona 5. Have you played it? And if you have not, you might want to watch for... those spoilers, buddy, if it's in your backlog. The Thieves Guild. You can use a variety of features by connecting to the network. I mean, there's some shit I've got to sign up for with the company. Okay, you've chosen to connect to the network. Or is that just like engaging with the online service so you... Sorry, I'm getting lined up properly. So you... So stuff is going on. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those ones like put in your email address. I'm like, fuck off. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll say yes for now. Okay, excellent, 7. Excellent. It's a cool thing. Yeah, it's like, do you want the full features of the game? No. Oh. This is cool. Wow! So I remember the, I don't think I saw any of this, but the extreme stylization. Looks amazing. This doesn't have an anime, does it? Or it's not based on one. It's completely original, right? That's a lot of gems. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. Hey! Theo! Is that Theo there? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Not Theo, you're over 9,000. You're over 9,000. Look at that. Theo's over 9,000, guys. Cool. Alright, there we go. That was just a little intro. They made an anime based on the game. Interesting route. Yeah, oh my god, I'm hype. Right, okay. Alright, Lee. Yeah. Fair enough. Because I know there's many video games made based on an previously established anime. It's rare to be the opposite. And usually either way, they're not necessarily that good. There's some exceptions, I'm sure, in all regards. Fair enough, Root. Yeah, I wasn't like planning to. I've got anime coming out of every orifice, so I don't have time for anything, honestly. Alright, okay. Well, that was an amazing intro in visual presentation and sound. God. Okay, I'm pretty hyped. Okay, I guess we want to look at config. Okay, this is well, firstly, let's turn the vibration right off. So I watch anime in Japanese with subtitles. I guess for the sake of the stream, I should probably leave it on English. The English voices are amazing, are they, Red Mage? Okay. Oh, sorry, the Otaku nerd. Sorry about that, bud. I just read. I've got the first 4 letters. I was like, oh, Theo. So I do apologise, Otaku. You're welcome in. Yeah, no, me too, my friend. Welcome in. I assume you're a massive fan of this game. Welcome in. My name's Iznib. You can call me Iz. This is my first playthrough of this. We're just starting. I don't know anything about it. I've never played the series. I've got a vibe of the presentation of the game, which if I didn't have beforehand, then I would have got already. I'm personally very excited to get into this. Right, yeah. So, as I say, Root, I feel for the channel because not every, like Otaku there, myself, like if I was playing it off stream, I would definitely go Japanese voices. But not all of the viewership necessarily wants to keep up with like reading subtitles, and then I feel like I've got more stuff to explain then. The only way I would necessarily go Japanese, I mean, we played Yakuza 0. There's no choice in that game. There's no English language option. You're playing it in Japanese. Would be if the English voice acting was like real bad, was atrocious. But I mean, you know, Root and Red Mage are telling me the English voice acting is pretty good. So I feel for the sake of the stream, we probably should stick with English. Okay, cool. You make him feel better than Scream. But Otaku, welcome in. So Otaku, are you familiar with the rest of the series, or are you just into Japanese nerd culture? Either way, welcome in, my friend. We'll be playing this all of today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and then every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for the foreseeable future, until we complete the game. Oh God, this little beat. Interesting route. Yeah, that would be a problem because although, like I say, I enjoy Japanese voice or Japanese audio track in all anime I watch, but I need the subtitles. I can't watch anime in Japanese without subtitles. I need the subtitles there. So if there's like an important scene where it's just not there, I'll be like, because I can't speak Japanese, folks. So you pick up words here and there, and you get like a vibe and a gist. But I want specifics, so I think that's kind of sealed the deal then. Play voices along with the dialogue text. Yes. Now I do a little bit of voice acting on this channel for RPGs, which you kind of have to do if they're retro because there is no dialogue. But I feel like in all cases, if the game can do it, the game's going to do a better job than I'm going to do. So, automatic advanced text as the voices play. This is interesting. So I guess the characters will say something, we'll get the text, and with auto it just keeps rolling along. Whereas I've got to press a button otherwise. I might actually leave that off because if I assume the story and the characters are quite involved, so I might want to pass comment on them and the story. How many story-based games have we played on stream where I'm like trying to pause the cutscene, or I'm trying to, you know, if it's got a pause option, or I'm trying to just hit the Xbox guide button to like pause it so I can say something about it. So I feel in this instance, this might actually not be a bad thing. There's only going to be a button press, isn't it, to push it onwards. So I think we'll leave the auto advance off. Subtitles during animations, yeah. Some people like if there's even if I don't read them, I'm the kind of gamer who wants all the subtitles on. Even if you're like walking around in Skyrim and the guards like, it's been adventure like, I still want the subtitles there at the bottom. I don't need to read them. I just OCD, I guess. Fast forward through event endings and special messages. Why? I don't know why I want to fast forward through anything at this point, but I should say, and cursor memory. Oh my god, my controller's popped out. Oh my god. Fair enough, Attacker. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not one of these elitists. You do get some anime fans who are like, ow! I've watched plenty of anime dubbed, and it's been very enjoyable. It's just my personal preferences subbed. But I'm not an elitist. I think you're gonna do yourself depending on the anime. I've heard of like sometimes they make weird changes to dialogue, which don't necessarily aren't accurate or make sense with some dubs. But if there's a question of somebody enjoying the anime or just not watching it at all, go ahead, watch it dubbed. I don't care. Anyway, cursor memory. Yeah, some people like this to be off, so you starting at the top of the menu every time, whether it's your menu or battle. I'm usually wanting to click on the same thing, so I keep cursor memory on. It seems to be the same for battle there. Persona memory. I can't remember the most recent persona used. Now, I don't know what persona is at this point. Is that a special power? It seems to tie in with the cursor memory, so I'll leave it on for now. Okay, we don't need to change the controls. Camera shake. We'll leave it on for now. If it gets annoying, I'll turn it off. Auto adjust. Okay. During cover. Okay, all these camera functions I will leave whatever the default is, and I'll adjust them if I feel the need to. Network functions. I guess that's what we signed up to the Thief Guild, wasn't it? Screen brightness and camera speed seem to be a-okay. Right, there we go. I think we've set everything up. No, I want to save my changes. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, finally, I think we can start a new game. Wolf, how you doing, Wolf? We'll see how bad it is, 7. Usually in like first-person games like the head bob, as you're running along like this, I'm not a fan of that. But we'll see how it goes. Ataki, that's my anime's double-edged sword, isn't it? I love it so much. The bad side of it is there's too much of it. I've not heard of either of those. Dragon Maid sounds vaguely familiar. Miss Nagatoro is not heard of that. Wolf, I'm very well. Let me tell you this, Wolf. We are 1 hour and 15 minutes into the stream, buddy. We are sitting on 0. Absolute 0 drop frames. A few different reasons for that. Hopefully this is the start of the new age of decent internet connection. Right, fair enough, Root. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, and how appropriate for a game that is this visually lush, for us to have the best internet connection we've had as long as I remember. Although to be fair, I've only had the new version of OBS for a little bit, so I don't know what our frames were like before. But anyway, Enough ranting. Or indeed, Wolf, taking the words right out of my mouth. Let's go. New game. The hype is real. There you go. Persona 5 Royal allows you to experience the game with English or Japanese voices. Please select the voice language. Okay, and you can change the language anytime. That's good to know. We'll go English, but that suggests that the original Persona 5, was it locked into one or the other? Interesting. Can be changed at any time. A config menu. Right, cannot be done during gameplay. You have to do it from the main menu. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go English. We decided that overall might be for the best.
This story is a work of fiction.
That, I'm already sus. Is somebody lying to us? Are they, sorry, my control. Are they, this narrator is like, this is fiction. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Okay.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
That's interesting. What if we say I do not agree? This is weird. Does it just kick us out of the game? We have to go to start a new game again. I know, we're in a conversation. Let me I'm very curious. I'm too curious not to click this. Okay, let's try. Let's see what happens.
I see.
I see as well, buddy. I don't see you, boss. I see what you're saying.
Everything that happens from here on in is real. Is that your cognition of this?
How curious.
Then unfortunately, I cannot
Oh.
allow you to partake of this game.
Oh.
I must ask that you leave.
Oh. Yeah, right, Red Mage. Okay, we're not allowed to play the game apparently. This guy. How curious. Oh. Okay. It just kicked you out to the menu. How very curious. Because a lot of works of fiction do the we just complete the game. No. How strange.
This story is a
Yeah, we know, buddy.
similarity. Only though.
Okay, now we've got to agree then. How curious. You must agree. I'm telling you that this, so the narrator's like, I'm telling you this is a work of fiction. This is just a story I heard. This didn't really happen. And all these characters, they're just made up. They're not real. They're not, this didn't really happen. This is just a story that someone made up. And if you want to hear that story, if you want to see that story, if you want to take part in that story, you have to agree to those terms. Interesting. Okay.
The contract has been sealed.
There we go. Should have got the lawyer in there.
The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided.
Well, some say. But this is your this is his story, isn't it? This is his fictional story, so that's not real.
Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters.
Cool.
You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Well, I've certainly been called worse in my time. I'll take that. Ah. Looks amazing. Okay, some place at some casino. giant casino is being robbed. Oh wow, look at this.
Can I sit here?
Thank you, Otaku. Of course you can sit here. Got any questions, bud? Let me know. Okay, is this us? Look at this, bro. Intense.
He's here. Move it immediately.
I don't think the men in black are going to do much, are they? Oh, did he just bust in this casino and steal? So, oh, here we go.
Get running.
Okay.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Okay, it looks like there's a little group of shadowy characters here who are presumably tricksters. They just robbed the casino.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Oh. Ah.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Okay, cool. Let's just run.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Okay, this guy's called Joker.
Wouldn't pull it off that easily.
Yeah.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there. Get away.
Oh. The men in black became a bit monsterish.
Joker!
Just rip his head off. They didn't seem to. Just made him power up. What's going on? Look at this thing. What the hell is this?
Pairing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Oh, okay. Sacrificial Pyre Keeper.
I'm not done.
Right, okay, you can attack, guard, use an item, persona is your skills. Okay, Joker's got... yeah, in fact, seems to be the... My face seems to be in the best place on the screen, in fact. So down the bottom right, we can see you've got his hit points and his SP, special points. Also, Rush. I wonder if Rush is like an auto battle. Oh my god, this music. And it's also got a gun. Okay, let's look at items. Beads. We've got 3 of those. Oh, there's talk over music. Well, Squidge, if you want to stay and get spoilers or not, that's up to you, my dear. Right, thank you, Root. Rush is a fast forward. Okay, so you can press, like, so if you can say attack rather than watching the animation, you can just zoom through everything. Okay. Right, so anyway, beads that we have 3 of. Fully restore hit points to 1 ally. Snuff Soul, 5. Restore 50 SP. Nice. Revival bead, Phoenix down. Restore, I've got 5 of those. Revival and 50% hit point back. That's pretty good.
Never mind.
Let's have a look at persona then. Eye gown. Igon? Okay, I'm not sure. Heavy curse damage to 1 foe for 12 SP. Or we got Brave Blade. Colossal physical damage to 1 foe. We got to use a lot. We got to pay hit points for that, not SP. Interesting. Look at the gun. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my god, this is pretty amazing. And then we've got a standard physical attack. Wow, okay. Oh wait, yeah, Joker's turned into something, hasn't he? Some kind of strange creature transformation. Okay, let's use this first. So this does. Oh, it's like a summon. Okay.
Head to positions. Use route B.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll try the Brave Blade. I know it's going to damage us, but I think the little heart on the creature is its hit points, isn't it? See, it's like not quite. It's like 60% dead. Nice.
Before their backup gets here.
We'll try out the gun later.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful.
I assume there's no. It is fully turn-based. There's no time.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
There's no time or any like button presses I need to do. There might be later on, but it doesn't seem to be the standard.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
It's for the boss. Right, okay. I don't know if there's a alright, config tutorial. I guess we don't need to look at. I'm sure we can fudge our way through it. Okay, I've got a mini map. That's cool. Okay, hold right trigger to run. Now, should I be looking around for items and things? Okay, you cannot jump while you're just walking around. That's fine. Okay, cool. We can pull up a map like that. Oh my god, urchins, I see why you would listen to this at work. Oh god, talk about above and beyond. Okay, so I was looking for like a character menu, but assuming we don't have it yet, so let's just go. God, the graphics are amazing.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Intruder simply can't be found. You sure? You don't know. You looking, mate?
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
It's bad. Hide, Joker. You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows, sneak past when you see an opening. Okay, I see. Hey, you sure you came this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. There's your chance. Make a run for it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it might be some like mild stealth sections by the looks of it. How many of them are there? A lot. Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. Oh, no, I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect. So I'm not going to voice act all these dialogue sections just because they have proper voices, and then I will be attempting to imitate them poorly. I much prefer to do my own original voices, if that makes sense. The sections where the dialogue is not there, it's obviously just little shitty tutorial stuff. It's not anything important, is it? But anyway, yes. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? I don't know, can I? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, go straight from here. Okay, there we go. Guess we're heading out.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
So, I guess these guys are the tricksters. There seems to be some kind of group of criminals or terrorists, or... But it seems like they've sent this lad we're playing as, Joker, in to steal something from the casino. And it's like some kind of covert operation. It looks like the rest of the crew are like nearby, trying to, you know, provide what advice or oversight they can. Very intriguing.
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Yeah, it's called a boss.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Is she actually a friend? She's got some fighting skills. I'd be shocked if she didn't.
Relied on you so much. That ends today.
Oh, this is...
Let's do this, senpai.
Oh. Senpai? Okay. So,
The enemy reading
they're
from the
friends.
priest?
And she's deferring to Joker.
That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Indeed, it has.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this.
Right, okay, what we got here? Whoever she is, she's got fractionally less hit points and SP. Do we get a free heal as well? I mean, I'm tempted to use that gun. Let's have a look. So we've got arrogant vulture and some cruel leopards. The enemies are quite wild, aren't they? Oh, nice. Oh, it's stunned, is it? Oh, and get an extra attack. I'm not sure why we got an extra attack, but... Okay. I think I should have finished with the burb first. Okay, cool. That works. Okay, it's doing all this on its own. I'm not doing this. Oh my god.
Perfect 10. I think that's the last of them.
Cool. So the combat is very it's very to the point and fluid. I don't know. I wonder if there's some stipulation, because Joker got 2 attacks there. It's like a speed stat, or like a combo thing if you use particular abilities, or maybe there's just use any ability, you've got a percentage chance of getting a second go. Also notice the vulture got stunned. So what does that signify? Is he missing his next turn? Is he taking more damage? I don't know. The gun ability had 8 bullets. do they reload over time? Is that every single turn you can use your gun? It seemed like that's if you want to do multiple attacks for minimal damage. So I guess your gun is maybe ideal for finishing off enemies who are close to death if there's multiples. A lot to take in. Excuse me. Ryan, isn't there? Isn't there?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yep,
Wait,
we're pretty good.
bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Okay.
You still have something you need to do as a phantom thief, right?
Yeah. Let's say yes.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Right, okay, the Phantom Thieves. Seems like Joker is a member. That's maybe the name of the crew. Mysterious Girl. I can't remember the opposite. Oh my god, sorry, my stupid controller. I'm trying to preserve batteries. The opposite of Senpai. But yeah, she's his junior. She's younger than him or has learnt from him. Or they're friends or cohorts or whatever the case is. She's not a part of this gang, but she has fighting skills like Joker does and is also helping us out.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there.
So I guess Joker doesn't speak. He's just the silent protagonist. What's the promise we made with the mysterious girl? I'll try and keep it. She seems cool. Hard for me to keep it because I don't know what it is. But we'll see.
All right, let's do it.
Ah, Kohai. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Red Mage. You know what I was saying. Yeah. Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. Okie doke. My god. This is all so fascinating. And just when you think it can't look any better, it's like, I'll have a cutscene now.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
I'm playing games. It seems like special powers and monsters are like normal in this world. At the very least.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is.
He said something in.
The bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
He's very confident in his abilities, isn't he?
Huh, what a show off.
Yeah.
You're
I
so
don't.
reckless, you know that?
Well, he's got the abilities to get the job done. Why not?
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
Oh dear.
Happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
Oh dear.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid.
Oh dear.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Oh. Oh. Is this person just saying that? Maybe some psychological warfare. Or Joker was actually sold out. Damn. Not the best start, is it?
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Oof.
Come on, cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Oh, cool. We get dialogue options. This is cool. Yeah, I'm not talking to these guys.
Hear my question? Answer!
Ooh.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Well, not... Okay, I've not got an option there. I mean, he seemed like he was enjoying it up until about an hour ago. Seemed to be enjoying it. Everything's hazy. I can't remember. Yeah, indeed. Oh! Select the difficulty. Choice will not affect the story. So this is entirely related to the combat, I assume. So normal. For those who want balance with an exciting gameplay and a riveting story. And you can change the difficulty at any time. Easy. Casual experience. Battles are optimized for beginning players. And you change the difficulty at any time. Safe. Story mode only. If you fall in battle, you can retry as many times as you like. But you cannot change the difficulty. Okay. Let's look at the others. Hard. Expert level challenge with little margin of error in battle. Merciless, most difficult setting. Tailored just for those seeking a ruthlessly brutal challenge. Okay, well, we definitely can't go safe or easy. I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah, me too, Seven. I like it's there. It's got to be at least normal, but I'm wondering if we should step it up to hard. Then again, I've done that before on stream. I've been like, hey guys, let's play on hard, and it's been like a disaster. And I don't care about achievements, so I'm not really worried about that. I guess we'll go normal, just for my usual rule of trying to see where the developers are coming from with their idea of normality. And although I've had a taste of combat, it was hard. I know how it works, but it's hard for me to judge tactically what any of those particular attacks were more sound than any of the others. Yeah, Lee, thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll, yeah, got votes for normal. Exactly, that's the thing, Root. I don't like JRPGs to be too easy. You want to feel like your choices matter, but I don't actually know what's going on. And it says you can change it at any time as long as you don't choose safe. So I assume if after a few streams I'm like, oh my, I'm feeling bored because of the lack of difficulty, we can always turn it up, I guess. So I think we should probably just go normal to start with.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
No.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Damn. Have we got to sign it? Oh, we got to put our name in. Oh, how many digits do we get? 8 on each one. Yeah, we it doesn't seem to be an option, 7, to not sign this. But anyway, Lee, you take care, buddy. Isn't it? Now surely this is just for like your name in your save file, as opposed to is somehow it's I don't know, as opposed to this somehow matters. I'm going to assume that it doesn't. So like what I'm getting at is if it's important for the actual game, like we shouldn't be signing our actual name. We should just give them some nonsense, if that makes sense. But then again, the game doesn't know, does it? So I guess we'll just or just something to get the point across, I guess. Oh. There we go. I should do. Izzy McNibnib. I guess that works. That's the family name. McNibnib. Izzy McNizzy could also work. I can change it. I can change it if you want. Yeah, let me rewrite that. Okay, actually, that's actually better. That'll do. Yeah, okay. More important than our name in this game is the fact that Caged Wolf is over 9,000. Indeed, indeed, sir. You just get Wolf's flex on over her. We finalise our name. My God, 2 hours into the stream, we've still not dropped any frames. This is insane. We're catching a break finally. Wolf, God damn, bro, that's 11 flexes from you now, sir. Thank you so much for your support, bro. greatly appreciated. Right, anyway, sorry, here we go. Izzy McNizzy. There we go. that works, right? That is my name. Yeah, because obviously Joker is his alias. There we go. That's what I'll do. And then we're like, ah, it wasn't really my name. I signed nothing.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Nope.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Oh, even our bosses.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
Okay, so she's in the head prosecutor, I guess. But so she's taking the job seriously, but obviously the system is just trying to get done with him. And they're like, just shut up, lady. Just let us just play along. And she's like, no, I'm gonna do my job.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with them for long.
Of course.
It's for your own sake.
Is
His
it?
methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Safe to beat the shit out of him, though.
I didn't expect it'd be you.
Oh. Okay, no. She doesn't know him. I think she just means because he's a kid.
You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either.
Okay, she seems legit, even though she's technically the prosecutor.
Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
What do you want to know?
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all.
Yeah, so she's just a serious professional who she personally wants to know.
It seems you're coherent.
Something.
When and where did you find out about that world?
The magic world.
How is it even possible to steal another's heart?
Oh.
Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so I guess everything we've seen is maybe towards the end of the game. So we're going back in time to the beginning and find out what the story is. Or maybe not. Yeah, we are. We are held captive.
Prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Okay.
I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world.
Yeah, this game.
Victory lies within the memories of your bonds. The truth that you
Excellent, thank you, Af. I appreciate that. Okay.
It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Okay. Right, going back 6 months to find out how everything started, I guess. Yes, we want to save our current progress. Number 1. That should be good.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Yep. Okay.
What? Are you for real? A mental
Yeah, it's pause. Okay, so he was passing by randomly somewhere one night. Some drunken creeper was harassing some lady, and he intervened, and then he got arrested because presumably the drunken creeper like, got money or influence or whatever else, and he's just a kid. That's the yeah, I don't know. Just you know, I don't know. Some creepy weirdo, no doubt.
Shut down? It's the truth. To a person, though, that's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
So maybe because he's a kid and he got off with a warning, I don't know. Well, he didn't do anything wrong, did he? Oh.
I get the feeling that's what's going. Huh? And tomorrow's task is soon.
Whoa. Well, well, well. Okay. Just had some kind of weird vision there, but clearly he wasn't just, yeah, what's that? That's something to do with it, wasn't it? Yeah, very spooky. What's all that about, Squidge? Okay, we've got a day, date, and time of day. Okay, hints. If you're confused about what to do, where to go next, look to the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. Excellent. More about that. Yonganjaya subway platform. Head to the new lodging. Exit the subway station. Okay. And the menu is still just the menu. I'm just going to pull our map out. Okay. Okay, I guess I don't want to go that way, right? I don't go to the back streets. I guess we want to be going up this way. Going to the same place. Right, I'm going to step out for a minute, guys, before we probably get into this. I'll need to. Starting today, Sujiro Sakura will be taking care of me. Okay. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Okay. Right stick to rotate the camera. I think we should get that. Right, click the stick or B to bring it back to its default position. Speed of direction of the camera in the config. Alright, talking to people. Most people live in a city. Try listening to their conversation and press A to talk to them. You might learn something new. Okay, talk or listen. Okay. I see. Well. Okay. Here we go. We're in it now. It brings up a map. Okay, there's all sorts of things to look at. Okay, got a mild zoom out. Isn't really much of anything. I guess we'll want to look around all this stuff. Okay, cool. I assume time is not... We seem to have like a time. I guess I don't know if it's actual clock time or whether it's just like to break up the stages. Like we're let's say Saturday afternoon. Is it Saturday afternoon? Yeah, Saturday afternoon. I assume until we go where we're supposed to go, it's going to continue to be Saturday afternoon forever, if that makes sense. But maybe there's some importance of that. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? Yeah, you do that, Squidge. You done your housework. Now do some work. Yeah, I'm gonna step out for... I need to pee, but it's kind of early. But I think I'm gonna actually go make coffee now. So it'll be 3 minutes, but then we can like fully lock into the game and start exploring this with less interruptions. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll be right back. And look at that, over 2 hours into stream, zero drop frames. I don't know, something's... Maybe the router just needed a reset. Maybe it's not been done in a while. Or maybe my new antennae being higher up is making like all the difference. Or maybe my brother being at work. No, because there's a couple other days last week when he was at work. He wasn't in using the internet and he was still jank. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Is that right, Af? Do you reckon that was the problem? The internet just hates Elden Ring. That's why it wasn't working, because it's out. We'll find out on, I guess, Thursday after we've done Fire on the Water with Legion Cage. Then we'll find out. I'll switch to a little bit of Elden Ring at that point. It's true. We shall find out. It should be. We should decide, don't we? Right. Let's find out what's going on in this very curious game. Guess we don't want to go back the way we came. Okay, I was worried about running into that lady then, but that was just walk through them. Okay, that's kind of helpful. The police are so lazy they're practically stealing our taxes. I mean, I don't. It's not for me to say. Do you want to listen in? With the economy in a slump and the population aging, is there a future for the next generation? Oh, sorry, that's not the old one, that's the radio. Don't give me this next generation malarkey. You're just ganging up on us old folks. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, no one's ganging up on anyone, buddy. But yeah, Japan does have an aging population, apparently. There's not enough people having enough kids. I'm sure they're not the only country in the world where that's a factor, but they're one of the major ones. And considering the wealth of culture that comes out of Japan, that certainly the rest of the Western world greatly appreciates. It's arguably kind of worrying, but I don't know what they can really do about it. Old cafe. I can see inside the store through the glass. There aren't too many customers. Okay, I guess we can't go in yet. Coffee and curry. Now, it's two things I love greatly. I don't think I would want both together. I would want one or the other. Clothes spinning aside. That's where it usually goes. Washing machine's pretty dirty, maybe because it's been used for a long time. Yeah. Washing machines be like that. They're always cleaning things, but they're not. They can get dirty themselves. Bathhouse, nice and quaint bathhouse. Pleasant smell of soap wafts this way. Nice. You get a drink? Not thirsty right now. I mean, who only has a drink when they're thirsty? I drink constantly. I don't know. I feel like I should drink constantly. Secondhand shop. The store owner isn't here right now. There's a sign that reads on break. You can't do that outside of Japan, I feel. Maybe, I don't know. People stealing stuff. Not a secondhand shop, but I mean, around where I live, it's like if it's not super glued to the floor or nailed to the floor, then someone will take it. It doesn't even matter if it has any value. Somebody will take it. And that's not just where I live, is it? It's all everywhere. A lot of places. But looks like this place also handles electronics. I might be able to buy stuff here for cheap. Or just take it if you're a scumbag. But you're not a scumbag, are you? Are you, Rissy? There's a bar. What kind of customers go in and eyes are higher like this? I don't know. I guess he's too young, isn't he? Batting cages. Actual batting cages in a place like this? Just no police. Unfriendly officer. What was that? I guess I'll ask you directions. You want to get to the residence at that address? It's in an alley a bit further back. Take a right after that apartment with the stairs. Okay, I wasn't that unfriendly. Sick, man. That's not good. What'll I do? I'm feeling under the weather, but I've got an important meeting tomorrow. I thought I'd give this place a shot, but they said they were closed for the day. It's still so early, too. I just can't believe it. Maybe I should go in and ask again. This place. Cayman Medical Clinic. So it's a clinic, but I don't think Soldier Squirrel is a doctor. Okay. There's free here. Wonder if anyone will ever clean it. That's a good question. I don't think the address. Yeah, okay. So the map is still technically closed off for us. It's pitch black inside. One of this place has been closed down. Supermarket. I feel the chilly air flowing out from inside the store. Is this cabbage? I guess. Okay. So that seems to be the extent of this little area. I assume those things will be important later. Oh, let's listen in on this conversation. Yeah, Scoo, that sounds about right. Who steals a barbecue? Not. Let me tell you, it's not someone who desperately needed a barbecue. It's just they saw a thing they could take for free. That's the way it goes. Yeah, there you go. Silver lining, Scoo. That's the way it goes, buddy. It's not what you want it to happen, but because it happened, there was a different outcome, which was in the end actually better. That's the way things go sometimes. Dog loving girl. Was there another accident? I see a policeman over there. Gentle looking rather. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again though. Let's hurry home. Nice doggo. Right, anyway. Talking about hurrying home, I think this is where we live. The nameplate here says Sakura. Looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. So we're staying here for some reason. I mean, this is because he got in trouble with the police. He got like sent away from his parents. You have to ring the doorbell. It doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time.
Oh, his cafe, as in the one he owns, or the one he just frequents frequently? Frequently? Yeah, you don't need both of those words. Frequents. It's in the word, isn't it? It means to go to frequently, right?
Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Okay. Okay. So gotta get to the cafe now. That's where our new stepdad, adoptive father, is. Oh, tobacco store. Yeah. Let's see the store owner. I wonder if this place is even open right now. Again! Just... I know it's a little kiosk, but... so yeah, the cafe was here, wasn't it? Looks like this place is LeBlanc. I'll go inside.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it.
Wow, what? Someone jacked the bus.
The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
That's kind of wild.
What's going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is
this him?
The name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
I mean,
right. They did say that was today.
Oh, he's not impressed, is he?
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
Indeed. I like his beard.
We'll see you next time.
Shaved upper lip. That's what I used to rock. It's not typical. Antithesis of what Metapod likes. Well,
4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
oh. I mean, I suppose you could kick them out, buddy, but that's the thing. If you... So those customers, they were there for 4 hours and all they had was 1 cup of coffee. And he's not... I wouldn't say upset about it, but he's not happy about it. So I wonder if he means because... Well, it can't be because they're taking up space, because that's in restaurants and stuff. You only, like, shunt people out because you've, like, got a queue of people to get in. Seems like that's not really an issue. Maybe he just means he had to, like, hang out and be, like, present and polite for, like, 4 hours when there's, like, other stuff he could have been doing or wanted to do. Although he was doing the crossword in the paper. Maybe he's just got sick of, like, doing small talk, which he didn't have to do. But then, obviously, if you upset your customers, that's... They don't want to come back, aren't they? We'll see you later, Seven. Take care. Affiliate.
So, you're the guy.
The guy. Yeah. Izzy McNizzy. That's what they call me. Yeah, it's obviously this is him, isn't it? So let's see. I say obviously, it seems like it is to me. Please take care of me. Yeah.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
Okay, we'll live with him for a year.
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and... Well, not that that matters. Follow me.
Okay.
This is your room.
Oh, okay, we're not living at his house. We're living at the cafe in the shitty back room. Okay, I mean, it could be worse. I mean, that room is bigger than my room, so... Okay, he's at least going to have sheets for our bed. Okay, that's nice of him.
You look like you want to say something.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's big, it's cluttered. It's cluttered with random crap, true. But my honest reaction was was that it's quite a large room, so...
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Okay.
I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble.
Okay.
Now then. I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right?
Yes.
That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between 2 adults. You did injure him, yeah?
Didn't mean to. Well, not really. Pulled him off of her. Come on, Sujiro-san, don't be like that. Yeah, don't. When you see a man sexually assaulting a woman, you shouldn't interfere. Stay out of adults' business. So I guess he's quite jaded. He's, maybe a bit cynical.
And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know.
Okay.
Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
Probation?
Really now? It's the word that applies to you.
Yeah, I know what probation is.
Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year. Cause any problems and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Where's Shujin?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending.
Okay.
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
Why is he offered to help us out then?
Arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Okay, at least he did that. Okay, he doesn't seem like a bad guy, but you know, I don't know. He seems a bit jaded and cynical. I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. Okay, so was that box there our stuff? Bed, question mark. There's a mattress here. It's supposed to be my bed. Yeah, looks like it. Work desk. It's got stacks of books on top. No one can use this as a desk if it's like this. Okay, I guess we've got to tidy up a bit. The sofa is covered in dust. Looks like I can still use it, but I have to clean it first. Table covered in dust. If I draw a line in the dust with my finger, I'll probably be really easy to see. Well, is the unused household items line here? It's not organised at all. Yeah, we need to clear out this crap. I mean, if you're only here for a minute, might not be worth it. But if he's going to be living here for a whole year, you would take the time to clear all this crap out. I'm sure Sugero wants some of this stuff, but maybe he'd be happy with us junking some of it. Some parts of the shelves have rust on them. All these difficult-looking books were carelessly crammed onto it. Yeah, it's like, come on, bookshelf. I have a tidy bookshelf, bro. Let's look at our stuff. This cardboard box sent from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change to more comfortable clothes for now. Yeah. I should start cleaning first. Yeah, we've already looked around, I guess. Just start cleaning, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Scoo. Do you know what I mean? You would do that. You're not gonna... It could have been, kind of, gone, you know, not gone that way, but, like, you're right. If you're in that situation, you want to step in, aren't you? Whoever you are. However dangerous it seems, someone's being attacked. Like, if I see, people having like a fight, like a fist fight, a physical altercation, I would probably stay out of it, because I don't know those people and I don't know why they're fighting. There might be, some people might disagree with this sentiment, but there might be a legitimate reason they're fighting. There's nothing to do with me. But sexual assault, that's never justified. There's never any reason for that. That needs, you see what I'm saying? That needs to be stopped at all times. But yeah, Wolf. I mean, he's just, this is just like, yeah. I wonder why. He said one of his customers knows our parents and somehow put a word in. So our parents obviously care about us, but They're like, for fuck's sake, you've embarrassed us. Fuck, get out of here. We don't want to do it with you for a bit. Anyway, we've tied up a little bit. Here we go. Cleared the table. We've dusted and mopped the floors. Presumably dusted the sofa. Got bed ready. Took out the junk and just generally tidied up a little bit. There's still more to do with the books and the desk and stuff, but it's infinitely better than it was a minute ago. Yeah, look, even like the dust and the cobwebs for that electric fan. It's late. It seems like I've been cleaning for a while. Yeah, you have.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
What do you think I was doing, Dad? Oh, my new son, he's banging about already. Jerking off. So, no, I'm cleaning up, Dad.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, we're not some delinquent. We're some chivalrous defender of people's safety.
Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy.
He's like, yeah, you did a good job, but I'm not going to give you any credit for it.
Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, tutorial. How to advance time. Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. Okay. So, do we have a key to the cafe so we can? Okay. Maybe we will in a minute. But I guess it's just letting you know, like, you need to. So I think I could be wrong, but I don't think time is progressing like it's constantly ticking over. But each section, like when we started cleaning, it was afternoon, and we finished, it's evening. So whatever your thing is to do, whether it's to some action or event or go to bed for the evening, you need to make sure you've done everything you want to do before you do that in the area. And that's any good RPG player will make sure to look at and do everything we possibly can before we push things onwards. But it looks, for now, in this early stage of the game, we can't leave. We have to just go to bed. And then we're going to our new school tomorrow to introduce ourselves. So Tajiro did say we're staying with him for the year until next spring. So I looked at the date in the top left there. I was like, is that the 4th of September or the 9th of April? I assume it's the 9th of April. As he's until next spring. Seems a reasonable assumption. Because you never know. So, different places like to have their days and months different ways around, don't they? You want me to live in a landfill? Yeah, exactly. I guess from his point of view, Scoo, he's like doing us a favour. We're putting him out. So he's like, you're lucky you've even got a bed. You're lucky you got a roof over your head. This is where you're sleeping, buddy. Yeah, it's dirty. There's cobwebs. There's dust. There's junk everywhere, including actual bags of trash. Deal with it. I think they're gonna. I think they're going to. I think he'll come to respect Izzy after a little bit when he sees he's not an actual delinquent. Yeah, the America format. I think that's what most of the world goes for, isn't it? Route. Yeah, April 9th. Whereas over here we say the 9th of April, which I guess is more words, but I don't know. I like our way more just because it's done by it's like in order of time units. It's the day, then the month, then the year, as opposed to the month, then the day, and now we're jumping over to year. It's it goes, yeah, our way goes in order. But, you know, not judging. I'm not judging, it's fine. But anyway, so 9th of April, Saturday evening. Let's look at our stuff. That's our personal belongings in the box there. Extra clothes, daily necessities. Okay, cool. Just, is the sofa clean now? Yeah, the sofa's been cleaned, so now people can sit on it once again. Excellent. Okay, use the desk later. Okay, that seems to be the extent of it. Okay, yeah, just go to bed. He's probably extra tired. Usually, like, when you're in your own home, you don't want to, like, go to bed early. But when you're in a new place for the first time, especially when you've been doing, like, a bit of physical work, you probably just, like, well, it's like, what, 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night? It's kind of early for me to go to bed. But, you know, let's just crawl into bed. That's not about. Starting today, this is my room. Yeah, we can't leave, so yeah, can you go to sleep? Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
And sue as well. The lowest of the low. This guy's like, what shall I do? Oh, yes, sexual assaults. Oh, this kid pushed me over. Sue. It's like, you know, it's like at least be a man. You know, you're about to do sexual assault. You know, you might as well do like regular assault as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like, like punch the kid in the face, like beat him up. Be like, screw you, buddy. You won't get in the way of my sexual assaulting. But he's like, you know, the first sign of resistance, he's the one who goes to the police. What kind of corrupt police force do they have? Oh, sir, this kid pushed you to the ground and hurt you. Yeah, I want to sue him. Oh, why did he do that? Well, he was interrupting my rape. And the police are like, oh, I'm so sorry he did that, sir. What? Scummy police, I guess. Like I say, maybe he's got money, that guy, and his power and influence. Or maybe it was a miscommunication. Maybe the lady didn't want to speak out or say anything. And maybe there was like the prejudice of, oh, well, here's a businessman in a suit with money. And here's some little punk-ass kid. So obviously he's in the wrong. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, you see what I'm saying though, Rue? It's like if I'm gonna do alcohol or drugs and I'm gonna go out tonight and I'm gonna go sexually assaulting. You're not gonna, like, you know, if you've got the balls to do that, if you've got the audacity to do that, and then some like punk ass kid gets in your way, and then you're not gonna like give them you know, it's like the lowest of, it's like the lowest, and then you've gone even lower. Ow, police, help me. Yeah, I wonder if I guess that's just setting the scene. I don't imagine that guy's going to come back into it or that situation again into the story, but if he does, we're going to get some revenge on that guy. That guy's scum. Still, I couldn't just let that go. No, of course. Of course is he. Of course. Yeah, you have to. Even if it was the consequences for him were worse than what has happened. Like if he was like physically injured. You got to do the right thing. I'm not like saying run around be a hero, guys. I'm not a hero. But if you see something like that happen, you have to step in if you're a person of good conscience. That day, I ended up going home late. Oh wait, are we getting the we're getting what actually happened in a bit more detail, are we? Oh, he's trying to drag her into a car. Can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. He's not like trying to cop a feel. He's trying to kidnap her. Jeez. I think they're just up ahead. How dare you resist my kidnap of you? You should be honored to be wanting to go to my rape dungeon. It's like, what? What?
Don't give me that shit.
It's like a drunk man is bothering, yeah.
No! Please stop!
She's in danger. Yeah, I can't ignore this. I have to save her. Yeah, so got two options, but it's the same option. Yeah.
What a waste of time.
Oh, he's in a car. Is he drunk? Is he drink driving, or is he like butler driving him around?
You think you're worth
Looking for
causing
kidnap
me trouble?
victims.
Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want.
He surely works for police.
Bitches.
Oh.
They're not gonna take you seriously.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's the influence factor coming in. The police are my bitches. Wow, okay.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car.
Okay, so I guess even if it's even if what he claims that the police are his bitches is true to some extent, obviously on the public face, it does complicate things for him if the police are called and do turn up. This is for sure. Oh, sorry, Scoop. Yeah, sorry, let me allow that. No, that's fine. You can say that. the kill you thing is just for obviously gets auto modded. C Star, how are we doing? Are you alright, C Star? Sorry to keep you away there a minute. We have just started Persona 5, C Star. Yo, Mike, how you doing? Yeah, please do, Mike. Interesting. Do you play Fortnite, Mike? Oh yeah, I think yeah, we were having a conversation about it. Add permitted term, I will kill you. Okay, that doesn't bother me. In fact, I would rather that didn't get blocked, so I can know who to yeet. But yeah, C-Star, Mike, how you doing, my lovelies?
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Oh, is he like some la-di-da? He's either some la-di-da politician, or he's some like kind of very powerful, influential businessman, or very, very powerful, influential, organized criminal. Now, you could probably say, you just described three different things there. They're all actually the same thing. That's up to you guys to decide.
What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
No.
See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Hurry up and help me kidnap you, woman. Oh, he's calling. Oh. It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone that also either best case scenario is a little bit like a little bit drop of LSD, or is in fact some weird, is actual mystical magical stoppage of time powers with demons and things. We shall see. My God, C-Star, we're like half an hour into the game. It's taking longer because I'm stopping and talking about it. But the overall presentation and the music, C-Star, my God, you've not heard the music yet. It's on point. How you doing? I hope you're well, my dear. There's Witcher as well. Yeah, I mean, as long as people aren't having to pay money for those, Mike, that's the only thing I'll say. You know. But, yeah, it's, what was it? there's a bunch of other, what's there something in Fortnite? I don't know. It's like, I feel that at some level, well, I guess like Fortnite is like, I know it's like a serious third-person shooter, but it's like a silly game, isn't it? It's not, the setting isn't serious. It's not like Call of Duty, so everyone's characters are just weird, wonderful, random stuff. So yeah, I guess it works. Why not? You know, if those companies want to, you know, make a bit of money off it, that's between them, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. There you go. It's working, C-Star. It's working. C-Star's like, so I can run around as Siri some more. No, exactly, Root. We're in no rush. But yeah, so that this weird app, the occult app. The icon looks almost like an eye. And I wouldn't even say almost. I'd say the icon is an eye. A very crazy, freaky looking eye. Yeah, it is so creepy. I'll delete it again. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Time to sleep. Oh. Guess he's dreaming, or who knows at this point. Oh, damn. Hello. Is it funny that we're a prisoner? Oh, hello. Wow, even a ball and chain. Oh, hello.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Intense eyes, intense grin. Strong nose game.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
Okay.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well.
Okay, Igor.
I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Important matters?
This is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Damn.
I speak
Ruin?
of the end to everything.
Oh my god, that's not
However,
good.
there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Wait, what?
You didn't decline. Very well. That is enough.
It's enough just to not decline.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates, We are also your collaborators. That is,
Okay.
if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Wow, this is all sorts of wild. There we go. Sunday the 10th. My God. Oh. Wait, are we... Oh, the group stage is already done, Scoo. Japan vs. Croatia is that the first knockout match? And they're into extra time, are they? Oh, wow, okay. So did Japan, did they win their group? Because they beat Spain as well, right? So who won out of Germany and Spain? Does that mean Germany or Spain didn't even get out of the groups? Because Japan, like, stomped, come out swinging in 2022. Yeah, I've not been following it, Scoo, but I am somewhat interested. You can, here you go, Scoo, you can be my World Cup informer. Let me know what's going on. Germany got kicked out. I bet they were fuming. Germany, for those who you don't know, I mean, obviously, because the World Cups are once every 4 years and the players come and go and management comes and goes, I'm sure. So it's not like always the same team, but there's certain expectations. There's certain teams which are considered some of the better ones in the world, you know, the national teams that are generally considered better than others. But the times they are changing, seemingly. Germany are supposed to be, I bet anything, when Germany, they got the drawings in the group, they probably looked at that and they just went, well, we don't know how we're going to do against Spain, but obviously we're going to beat Japan and Costa Rica in that group. Obviously we're going to beat them, so it's going to be us and Spain going through, obviously. Now Germany are at home, and I bet their management is not happy, and it's, you know, it's on them, isn't it? Don't underestimate your opponent. But yeah, good on Japan, because they're, as I was saying, there's international teams that people assume do really well. Spain, Germany, France are always up there. Argentina are meant to be pretty good. Brazil are like up there. But you know, you want the you know, on the flip side, there's international teams who people assume are not going to do very good. People probably assume Japan, oh, they're not going to do very good, and then Japan are like, yeah, you watch this space, watch this space. So yeah, let's see how they get on, Scoo. The quarterfinals, Argentina versus Netherlands, and France versus England. Oh my God! So England actually, I guess they got to the quarterfinals, did they? Yeah, Netherlands is also supposed to be a decent international team, aren't they? So it could go either way. But surely France are going to stomp England. I mean, who knows? Welcome back, Lee. Not much. We just met Igor and Caroline and is it Justine or Justice? Justice, he said. But yeah. Okay. England beat Senegal 3-0 yesterday. Okay. Fair enough, England. Maybe I shouldn't poo-poo them. It's just everyone has great. Everyone in England has great expectations of the English football team, and then they'll do well, and everyone's like, "Oh, they're gonna do it." They'll do well. Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. And then they just fall, at some point they fall, and everyone's like, "Oh no, I can't believe they didn't win." And it's like, yeah, that happens every time. You know that happens every time. Prove me wrong, England. Prove me wrong. But anyway, welcome back, Lee. Oh, it was Justine, was it? Excellent. Interesting. Yeah, I had a strange. Yeah, first thing Sunday morning, Lee. Ruin rehabilitation. So clearly there's some strange other world which is beyond reality in dreams, which is pervading reality, and somehow Joker, as it will come to be known, is somehow linked into it. A couple of people were mentioned. Oh, well, you were bound by fate. You know, there's no getting away from that. Yeah, it was Igor, and then later on, when 6 months from now, when he's arrested for his little caper he was doing at the start of the game. But they both mentioned this ruin that is a bad thing that they need to fight against. And even though Joker is a prisoner of fate, there's a slim possibility he could fight against it. Not just for his own benefit, but apparently the whole world. So let's see how this goes. What does it mean? That's a good question.
Looks like you're up.
Nice hat. Nice hat, Dad.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle, too.
Okay.
I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
Okay.
Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Alright, okay, fancies himself a little bit of a ladies' man.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me
Wow.
wrong. I don't care what happens to you.
Wow, why are you even helping us out then?
Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Okay.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider.
Oh, what were your circumstances, Mr. Principal?
Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami.
Right. Pleased to meet you, Sensei.
Here's your student ID.
Well, hopefully she's at least pleasant.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all.
Okay. I'll try not to cause
That is
problems.
your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
No.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Okay. Wow.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Indeed.
By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
Yeah, I've got that. Be careful.
School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
Mon Chips, welcome in. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I mean, if you click that, I don't expect everyone to read that. It's just kind of a disclaimer. Toxicity and trolls are few and far between on Twitch, but they absolutely do exist, and they absolutely are the scum of the earth. Some of them think them clever, some of them are just balls to the wall, like trying to get up on your grill. Not that I need a disclaimer. It's my channel. I'll do whatever I want, as I want. But, you know, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. And that way, at least, you know, if someone's like on that you know, that verge, that borderline, I can at least be like, excuse me, do behave yourself because you did agree to behave yourself, that kind of thing. But thank you if you read it all. No, that's not toxic at all. Welcome in. Yes, it is my first Persona game. Are you a fan, Mon? C-Star, get on that coffee. Yes, it is. I'm a big fan of JRPGs in general, or any kind of turn-based game, or any story-based game. But this is our very first Persona game, and as you can see, if you're familiar with it, which I assume you are, we're not very far into it. We've just literally started. I am very intrigued, and I'm just the overall presentation and the music and the vibe. I'm very, very much enjoying what we've seen so far. Excellent. Yeah. So yeah, this is Persona 5 Royal. I don't know what the difference between the original and this version is. A special edition, some extra little things in it. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, I've been told reliably, Mon, that you can play them in any order. It doesn't really matter, and that they're all worth playing, but arguably they get better as they go along. So just as this was on Game Pass recently, I was like, hell yeah, let's get on this. But yeah, welcome in, friend. Yeah, my name's Iznib. Call me Iz. Most people do, or any variation on that is, you know, it's not disrespectful. That's fine. But that's open to interpretation. But you got any questions for me in general, just let me know. But welcome in, my friend. No, of course, Mon. I as a streamer, I do take it seriously and like to be engaged with chat. Obviously, depending on what we're doing, I might get a bit distracted for a second. I might not be able to keep up with chat. But you know, some streams they're maybe not as attentive. I do try. I'm not perfect, but I do try. But yeah, that's the least I can do. If you're gonna, you know, step in and check us out, and for our regulars who grace me with their time frequently, the least I can do is do my best to make them feel welcome and engage with them. But yeah, welcome in, friend. Nah, fair enough, Athaline, and I appreciate that. You do that. Yeah. There's many variations. But yeah, let's find out what's going on. So here's the PE teacher. Obviously, that's not his name. What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
So yeah, our teacher, Kawakami, is obviously... It's not her fault, I guess, but she's making assumptions. She's like, oh, troubled kid with the criminal record. Oh, no. Why are you doing this, principal? she doesn't want to deal with the situation. But so we can't really blame her at this point. But you know, benefit of the doubt. Let's have a little bit of benefit of the doubt.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Good question, I guess.
Who knows? It was the principal's decision.
I don't like their whole someone like that attitude. You know, just because someone's got a criminal record doesn't mean they're a bad guy. A lot of people with criminal records are bad guys. But there's probably a lot of people with criminal records who are not bad guys, you know. Benefit of the doubt. Everyone's a unique individual. Find out their situation, yeah. I'm sure this will come to pass, but...
I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
Interesting.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
Well, la-dee-da.
That's certainly true.
I got a good volleyball team.
Okay. Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Yep. Is that right?
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school.
Yeah. Wow, a lot of the adults in these games are quite jaded, aren't they? She's like, it'd be easiest for me if he just didn't turn up.
Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
You think? You think?
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Yeah, you should. But more important than that is the fact that the Scoo Squad is over 9,000. Aren't you, Sir Scoo? No, this is true. This is true, Mon. Yeah, exactly. If it's pushing a guy down because he's trying to, you know, sexually assault a kidnap a lady, then it seems reasonable. There are people in this world with criminal records that are absolute scumbags, reprehensible human beings. So this is true. You are right, Mon. Like drug offences as well. Oh, you're buying or selling drugs? Come on, do grow up. That's I do believe in freedom of choice in that regard. Right, Scoo, where are you? Let me find you, buddy. I believe you're already on the board somewhere, aren't you? I don't know where you are though. That's not your first flex, is it, Scoo? It's your first flex! Oh my god, Scoo. Bro, honoured. There we go. Now you're right down the bottom, but that doesn't matter. On the bottom of the leaderboard, it's still better than not being on the leaderboard. Bless you, Scoo. I appreciate that so much, buddy. It's hard for me to remember who's exactly is on there. There you go. 43 people we have on there now. Who've taken the time to bless you. Thank you, Scoo. I appreciate that greatly, sir. First flex. First of many, if you like. You don't have to. You do what you want with it. Let me just get you all set up over here. And you can type properly, yes. Boom, that should be. You were saving up. Well, bless you. I appreciate that. It grows. The flex leaderboard grows. There you go. 43rd. But it's not 43rd out of 43, Scoo. It's 43rd out of how many people are on the planet now? We up to like 8 billion? I don't know. So you're doing all right, bud. Yeah. It's fun being on the bottom, is it? I'll take your word for that, C-Star. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Everything has its place. Anyway, Mr. PE teacher, get back to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself.
This is true, but it does push you to perform.
We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Oh, there's a track team, not very good.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Get over it already. Oh, Lee.
Traffic's not moving at all.
Lee's buying some raffle tickets. Excellent. Thank you, Lee. Oh, you want to be 69 on the board, Scoo, or you want to do 69 flexes? Lee, thank you so much for the raffle tickets there, buddy. Let me take that from you and make a note of that. We do the draw, Lee, on the 1st of the month or the first stream close to it. So our winner for last month was Optimus Crime. He won both first and second prize. But yeah, so we are just at the start of the month, but there we go. We've just got 20 tickets sold so far. So you got in with a good chance there, Lee. I think, yeah, our first month we sold. I don't want to say sold because it's like money's involved. We had 123 tickets, which is it's a pretty decent amount. So thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. You don't need to be around, Lee. And I think, in fact, the 1st of January is a Sunday, so I won't be streaming anyway. But Monday, the 2nd of January will be our next draw live on stream. You don't need to be around, Lee, because if you do win, I will contact you and let you know. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, okay, stuck in traffic.
Taking the train starting tomorrow.
Yes.
So,
we got 3 changes.
How was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
Manage what? Yeah, going to school. It seems fun. It does not seem fun. It will be tough. We'll see. I'm going to be honest. I'm not here to kiss ass or be an antagonize anyone. I'm just here to tell the truth. You know like that? We'll see. Well, I don't know what's going to happen.
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you.
Indeed.
If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Yeah. Let's ask a question.
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Okay, this is so curious. Who asked him? He alluded to the fact that one of his customers knew our parents. So I guess they asked the customer for a favor, and then his customer asked him for the favor. It's a bit cagey though. I just happened to agree to it. I guess there's no money involved. Because I don't know. Maybe would he be embarrassed about that? Would he say that? I don't know. But interesting.
I've already been paid for it too, after all.
Oh, okay. Already been paid to cover expenses. Okay, so he admits to that. Not doing it for free. But there's something else, seemingly. Welcome back, urchins. Yeah, well, here's the thing, C-Star. I'm happy to have you here as long as you want to be here, my dear. I intend to be here, you know, for the duration. That's my plan. Especially if our internet keeps holding out like this, guys. Seriously, I can't believe this. We're 3 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. 0 frames dropped. Ow! Pretty happy about that.
And now, back to today's top stories.
Yeah, what weirdness is going on in the world?
A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
I don't worry about the timetable, what about the people?
Oh, another accident. So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
Brutal.
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come
no
on.
doubt. It's gonna be evening by the time we get back home. Whoa. Runaway train. Something weird's going on, isn't it? Oh, damn. What the It's these evil occult influencers. There's some demon or ghost that's got a their oh jeez, their vibe is crashing trains. Oh my god.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger.
That's direct footage from the accident. What, including the part where we saw the engineer bleeding out. No, obviously not that part. Not that part.
Despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made.
Yeah, some little demon is doing something.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
everything's linked. That's what you're thinking.
Oh. Phoenix with the raid. How you doing there, bro? Welcome in. Abby, how you doing? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, raiders. I won't do a whole spiel, but my name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. If you like Phoenix, that you're like, imagine you like me as much as you like him, but he's far cooler than me. But let me give you a little shout out there, buddy. I will say this, folks. We are playing Persona 5. We're very near the beginning. If you're a fan of that, great. If you haven't played it and you want to avoid spoilers, do duck out now. I'll also say, Phoenix, as you finish your stream, bro, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. But if you need to run away because you got to get food or you rest or whatever you're doing, don't hang around, buddy. But I'm good. I'm good, Phoenix. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out here. I don't know if there's any mods around at the minute, so I'll just do it myself. Modern Air Gaming. How you doing there, buddy? There we go. I got double. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Nice. I am familiar with the game, but I'm sad to say I've not completed it. It is also on our own list. Mon Chips, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Some people tell me it's one of the best games ever made. I think for Legion Cage, my good friend, it's like way up there. But yes, guys, we do all sorts of things here on this channel and play all sorts of games. I'm not going to try and sell myself to you. So if you've got any questions, you let me know. And if you need to head out, anybody, just go ahead. No need to hang around. It is one of the best ones ever made. Yes, excellent, Phoenix. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I remember playing it back, not when it was originally released, but probably on an emulator, like, yeah, but still many years ago. I don't think I ever finished it. I don't know why that is.
Can I sit here?
We need to get back on it. Dogai Dragon, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Avimon Chips, yeah, it is. Chrono Trigger is one of the all-time, I guess, legendary classic JRPGs from a bit more from the retro era. I guess everybody has a different idea of what retro is. You know, when it, and I guess maybe it shifts over time, but it's definitely on my list. I'm looking forward to it when we get around to it. Excellent. So Phoenix, and that's the thing. If you're going to play a classic, beloved, wonderful game that you know from your youth, you're like, yeah, damn, what a better place to do it than on Twitch. But guys, yeah, my reviewers, if you don't know, Phoenix Force is an absolute gem, an absolute gent, and got excellent taste in games. I think Phoenix kind of covers everything, but from what I've seen of his channel, he definitely has a bent on more retro stuff. So go give him a little gander sometimes if you're into that. Is that your feeling on it, Phoenix? 20 years. I think someone else told me like 16 recently. So I guess that is open interpretation, but that seems reasonable to me. Yeah, because I think definitely like PS1 games or anything before was retro, right? If someone's playing PS1, I'm like, yeah, it's retro, right? And then after that, you're like, ooh, is it not? I don't know. I guess it does change as it goes on. So Phoenix, I guess you're very much familiar with this game. Yeah, I guess, and PS2, it would also be within that now, wouldn't it? Will do, Scoo. Thank you for getting your first flex in there, Scoo. I appreciate that, buddy. Hopefully I'll speak to you again soon, bro. But I've got all my best intentions and wishes for you for
Can I sit here?
9 days' time. Sun Phoenix, of course you can sit here. Thank you for follow. Appreciate that. Yo, Slogan, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. It's 27 years ago Chrono Trigger came out. Yeah, definitely in the retro space, isn't it? Then, yeah, I don't know when we'll get to it. So the way I run my channel, I have producers of the channel who they basically get votes, and I have like a big long list, which is public knowledge. If you look down on the panels, you can find that of what I would like to cover on the channel. Or some of those are additions from the producers, and then they get to choose what we do on the stream. We have recently been playing a lot of Elden Ring. My first playthrough of that. Staggeringly awesome game. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Not everybody's into that. But as a fan of the Dark Souls trilogy, I've absolutely loved it. I think we've died about through almost 400 times now. We've been keeping a check of that. And we are keeping that playthrough going, but we need to move on to other things. And we've just started Persona 5 today, which is what little we've seen of it so far is fascinating. And just the overall presentation as well. It looks and sounds amazing as well. We're still it's still setting the scene at the minute. There's a lot of, I guess, exposition. Being a JRPG, I don't expect anything less, but I'm personally absolutely loving it. Yeah, nice, Sun Phoenix. Yeah, it's interesting because to me it's just Dark Souls 4, but they did a clever thing by calling it something different in marketing regard. I feel they're like, let's not call it Dark Souls because that automatically puts certain people off from it. Let's call it something else. Call it Elden Ring, and it's open world, and it's like there you go. People love it or hate it, but it's definitely brought a lot of new players who never played a Souls game. They tried out Elden Ring, fell in love with it, and they're like, now they're a Souls gamer. And let me tell you this, I'm not good at it. I'm suck at it. But we are having an absolute blast with it. So if you're as interested to, I think, the end of a Thursday stream, the second half of Thursday stream, I'm going to do a bit more Elden Ring. But today, rest of today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, we are on Persona 5. Right, yeah, to be fair, Mon, yeah, that is true. Yeah, indeed. That's a good point. That is a good point. Although I'm certainly not an expert on the law or anything. There's definitely very subtle, a lot of subtle and some very obvious clues in the Dark Souls trilogy to suggest that the chronologically it's not obvious, but it's they're definitely set in the same universe. Whereas you're right, Elden Ring is a different universe. But in terms of the game, it's, to me, I just think it was Dark Souls 4, which is and that is not a bad thing. Yeah, and the open world is very different in that I found it very overwhelming at first. It doesn't hold your hand, doesn't tell you anything. Which in the Dark Souls games, you're like, okay, so I've got a few different options of where to go, but it's like choosing which of these 2 or 3 or 4 corridors do I walk down, essentially. Elden Ring's like, Here's the sand pit, and the sand pit is gigantic. Which way do I go? Yes. That's the answer to that question. Yes. But yeah, absolutely loving it. It's my favourite. Definitely my favourite, even though we're like I don't know. For anyone who's familiar with Elden Ring, we've done the first two. We've got two Elden the Great Runes. You might be able to guess which ones they are. I think it's the first two you're kind of supposed to get. And done a lot of exploring besides. We're still quite low level. I think we're like level 30, 40 something. Not very high level. But yeah, absolutely loving it. Anyway, enough chit chat. I feel. From me, you guys keep chit chatting. Thank you again to Phoenix Force for the raid, sir. And thank you for all the follows that your wonderful viewers have dropped there. But onwards with Persona 5. It's very exciting. Anyway. Yeah, that's fair enough. I couldn't get on the Sekiro Mon chips. I'll say that. I suck at parrying. But yeah, the vibe of it seemed pretty cool. Anyway. Let's go.
Oh, well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
It's Jima, isn't it, who's the prosecutor 6 months from now. Animation is on point.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Yeah. I like the fact that conveyor belt sushi is like seen as like a downgrade. I would, if you brought out a sushi platter and said, "Yo, you got to fight this guy," I'll be like, "Okay, well, let me have a look at the guy." I wouldn't immediately dismiss it. But I guess technically it is of lesser quality than if you're like, having it served up.
Think there'd be that much
to order.
What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
Nah, never mind. Seems like you hurting for business. Yeah.
Whatever.
My God, doesn't it? He's like that kid. He's like, no way, only conveyor belt sushi. I would just get break off the conveyor belt and just stuff my face at the end of it. Just stuff it in there. My God, it's been a while since I've had sushi. It'd be worth the wait. I don't know when it'll be.
Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
Okay. Something good?
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
How many were hurt though? Hopefully nobody died.
Diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
Okay.
You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular.
Okay. That's good. Urchins, thank you for the gifts over there. Bless you, buddy. I appreciate that. It went to Lawsy. Excellent. Lawsy's a absolute ledge. Okay. Oh, was it not? Was it not, son? Interesting. How curious. Yeah, because me coming in as complete noob, I don't know the differences. This is the version that is there, but yeah, interesting. It's curious. Fair enough, Mon. Yeah, it feels like we're gonna get a lot out of this game. That's what it feels like. Interesting route. That is cool. I don't know that I'd necessarily go back and play the original, but maybe I'll look up the differences on YouTube or something, but obviously after we finish the game.
Besides following the law, that is.
Yeah.
However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry, I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up, so do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops.
Yep.
You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Right, okay. I should do as I'm told for now, I guess. It wouldn't hurt to keep a diary. Just write down what happened today in my diary. Oh, save this is he save the game. Okay, you can just save at any time, can you? In theory. I need to go early tomorrow, so get plenty of rest today.
Let's do it.
There we go. I don't know if we need to keep staggered saves. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, I guess I need to look at all this crap again. Like, every single time. Ah, that ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. It's coming from downstairs. It coming from downstairs. Okay, well, I guess we'll answer the phone. We can take a message. Oh, it's from the front of the counter. Okay. That's a payphone.
Hey, it's me.
Okay. It's not Sajira, is it?
Have you forgotten my voice already?
No, I was gonna say. Yeah, why? You should have our mobile number though.
Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left.
Indeed.
It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Of course. Yeah, call the public phone. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. Whatever, mate.
I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open.
No doubt.
But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone.
Ah, that's what. He doesn't like guys being in the front seat of his car. He doesn't like having guys' numbers in his phone. What's he like? Oh my god. Interesting. Yeah, that's yeah, right. That's all he has. Okay.
I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Okay, no worries, bro. No worries, Dad. Okay, that's... Oh no, I wasn't trying to leave. Oh no, it's the sign on the outside. Oh, weird. Okay, should we actually wander around? A lot of small restaurants out there, so I need to get out early tomorrow. I should flip the sign and head to bed. Can we not just have a little wander around town though? Once the shop's just past here, okay. Okay, interesting that the sign would be on the outside of the door. You'd think you think the sign would be on the inside? Never mind. There we go. Okay, I guess, do we lock the door? Oh, maybe it's assuming it locks on its own. I shall poke around. Bean shelf. Variety of coffee beans are all lined up. The faint aroma of coffee wafts this way. Blue Mountain, Kilimanjaro, Guatemala, Costa Rica. There's a few other names I don't recognise. I obviously can't, I don't want to take anything. I'm just... Oh, curry pot. There's a huge pot of curry here. It's been prepared so it can be served tomorrow. Probably, I guess. I'll look in the fridge. Store's ingredients are kept here. I shouldn't use any of them without asking. No, indeed. I wasn't planning to take anything. I'm just being nosy. Oh. Coffee siphon. Some coffee machines left here. Okay. Let's go to TV. Many were wounded in the subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted, and there's no estimate as to when train service will resume. It seems that transit problems caused by the accident will continue into tomorrow morning. It's news coverage about the derailment. It looks like there's a major accident. Yeah, we're supposed to be catching the train to get to school tomorrow morning. You see, we're gonna like turn up late our first day at school. That's not gonna be good, is it? This tabletop looks like it's been nicely polished, indeed. It seems like a cool place. It seems like the kind of place you would want to go and get coffee, doesn't it? Okay. I guess it's time to go to bed, right? So we get another freaky dream. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there is. Let's go to sleep. I need to take the train to school. Yonganjaya, Ayama, it Chome. Transfer. Okay. So I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. More news about that subway accident. So we've got to change twice. Oh my god. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables tomorrow too. Of course it will. There we go. Strange app I saw last night is back. Now, wonder what happens if you actually click on it. Keep showing up. Yeah, no, you definitely did erase it. So there's two options. Guess we'll delete it again. I should probably reboot my phone just in case. But not now. I don't think it matters, does it? Akuma! How you doing, bro? Are you well? Yeah, 100% C-Star. Until I came in and distracted you. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. You just got up, did you, Kuma? Excellent. Yeah. Kuma, yeah, I get the gist you, it's pretty standard, right? But you, I can't do naps. I sleep like one big chunk every 24 hours. I get the impression Akuma prefers to do two shorter bits, two shorter periods in a single 24 hour, which, I mean, I can see that. I don't know, my biological rhythm doesn't really equate to that for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, chonky naps. Yeah, I just do one big sleep, Red Mage. Yeah, because you can't sleep much. Bless you. Yeah. So that's why, Kuma. He catches a few hours when he's tired. Otherwise, doesn't worry about it. I would as well, buddy. But as long as you're well, as you can see, I know you've played this, Kuma. Fascinating so far. I don't know what's going on. I'm very fascinated by it. I have school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. Okay. We're already in our school uniform. Goals. Go to Shujin Academy. Live an honest student life. Look, it depends. If I have to stop some more like sexual predators, then that's what I've got to do. I speak to Danjiro first.
So you're actually going to school, huh?
Obviously.
Here, I'll feed you.
Oh,
Just
wow.
Make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Ah, thanks, Dad. Give us breakfast. Curry? I'd have curry for breakfast.
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
I would eat curry every meal. I would love to have curry for breakfast. Maybe that's just me. I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
Nice. Thanks. Yeah.
Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Yeah. Do not want to be late. Okay. Oh. Examine books. Do we have time to examine books? Old paperback books places. Oh, okay, that's cool. They like leave books if people want to read a book while you're chilling. I'll respect that.
Yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Why should I? Well, open already? Well, no, we're not, I guess. Screw you, Dad! I didn't like your curry. Yeah, that's one. Don't stab anybody is the mission. Red Mage. Yeah, okay. I'm not an asshole.
Do that for me, all right? Now you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
I can't remember the changes I had to make, but I'm sure I remember. There we go. All right, it did it automatically. So yeah, I guess I just go. I don't need to look around any of these places, I assume, because
I should write something.
Yeah, we should save the game. Assume we're not technically on a time limit, but in gameplay terms, but I'm sure any of this stuff we can look at, we don't really need to. So I think the station is this way. Let's get on this train. No, swimming on the train. I guess that's on a platform. So many people crammed into this tiny car. Turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. Turns out there's still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. People would be a bit nervous, I guess. But I guess people would be practical. They'd be like, oh, well, that crash happened, so there's no reason. That doesn't mean that our train's gonna crash. Cool. So we need to change here, don't we? So I need to change the Ginza line? Oh yeah, probably want to be a different platform, don't I? Why is it late again? The accident was yesterday. Man heads into work. Exhausted station attendant. Oh, apologies. However, it was a major accident and this isn't the first time this happened. Why weren't you better prepared for this one? Sheesh. And not this way?
Hey!
One with the camera. Repeated psychotic episodes terrorize the city. What are your thoughts on all this, sir? Some people are saying it's the result of an oppressive work environment. Do you have any comments on that? I'm terribly sorry. I don't know anything. We'll make an official statement at a later time. No doubt. Alright, yellow. Ginter line. Yellow. Okay. Just follow the yellow. Okay. I guess this is it. We're in the yellow area. We're coming to you live from Shibuya Station. The cause of yesterday's subway derailment has affected all transport lines. The string of accidents has put commuters on high alert. Indeed. So, down here, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, no. Is it? We're not back on the underground. I should probably, like, look at the map, really, shouldn't I? Which is... Okay, yeah. So, this way. Presumably. Through here? There we go. Into Line Gate. There we go. Yeah, the music, Akuma, is excellent. Particularly like the opening scene tune. That was pretty damn good. I don't think I've got time to hang around, really, do I? Bakery. Tempting. And vending machines you can get to. Okay, I don't think we need to mess around with any of that. We just got to get a move on. We do not want to miss our train, do we? Commercial building up ahead, but I have no reason to go there. Okay. Oh, did I go... Have I gone the wrong way? Is it up there? Okay, cool. There we go. Always, don't get lost, but... There we go.
Oh, man.
But...
Did it say it was going to rain today?
I don't know. Did it? If I'm going there by train or the underground, I'm not a fan of the underground in like London. I need to plan it all out. It's so complicated. Dear, okay, that's good. That's not as long as it's just me. No doubt, Mon. Where are you at, Mon? If you don't mind me asking, just out of interest, you certainly don't have to tell us. Oh my God. Ah, you live in Peru, do you? I don't know too much about Peru, Mon. Interesting. I guess to you, it's just well, that's just where you live. That's cool though. You know, it doesn't float. I like the novelty of it, urchins. But I find it like complicated trying to work out where I need to go when you got to change like 6 times and go for this. I'm just like, what color? What color line do I need to go on? That's fine. It's good, is it? Yeah, some people hate public transport, Mon, but it depends where you go. Some places it can be pretty damn good. Up in Boston, Phoenix, you have good and bad days, do you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it's not something I have to rely on. Because I've visited London several times throughout my life, but I've never lived there, obviously. So it's not something I've had to use too much. I suppose you get used to it if you live in, like, work in the city, but you know, public transport can be good or bad. It depends where you're at and how badly you have to rely on it. You're very used to trains, are you, Root? It sucks in Peru, does it, Mon? Oh, bless you, buddy. Yeah, it's got to be tough, isn't it? Depending where you're at, what you're used to. But definitely, if you go somewhere different and they've got it so much better, you're like, damn, why? And why don't we have this? and then the people there are just like, oh. And Mon's there like, this is amazing. And the people there are like, what are you talking about? Yeah, a lot of places are like that, Mon, where either there's no public transport or the public transport is kind of crappy. So everyone just has their own vehicle. Sometimes it's just like the distances. There's like not really any choice. But at least you do have your own vehicle to get around. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I wouldn't say Uber counts as public transport, Red Mage. To me, Uber's like just like a private taxi, and I don't consider a taxi service to be public transport. Again, it depends where you are. Like, if you, like, say you live in New York City, people might be like, well, what? Taxis, that's public transport. Not in my mind, it isn't. Public transport to me is the bus or the train. I don't... So, do you consider like air flight to be public transport? It's like, no, I don't. But again, it's different to everyone depending on where you live and your situation. God damn, yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? I rode the buses for like a period of like 10, 12 years, like consistently, almost on a daily basis. Not fun, but I relied on it. So many people rely on it. You have to have it there. You need a reliable public transport system wherever you are. That should be a given. But sadly, many places do not have that. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Root. Yeah, I noticed, yeah, this guy's saying it's raining. Notice up by the date, we have that little umbrella spinning around. I think the past couple of days, I didn't realize what it was. That's actually giving you a weather indicator as well. That's kind of cool. I guess you'd soon step outside and see. But yeah, assuming it is raining. Oh, sorry, I'm talking too long. Yeah. Hours to get a few miles. My God, C-Star, that's not good. Oh. Sorry, my controller's having a bit of a moment. 1 second. Let's try again. There we go.
It's raining outside?
Can you not hear it?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
It reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
We did not.
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
My new son.
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
1 house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately.
I would love to own my own little coffee shop. Like that. Little, not restaurant. Cafe, I guess, is the appropriate term. Oh my God. That would, it'd be like work, 'cause it doesn't feel like work, I feel. Especially if you had nice customers. And if you didn't have nice customers, you just, like, be like, oh, jog on. Get out of here. You can't be here. Because there's like, you know, there's no, like, corpo standing over you being like, you're just like, I'm doing my own thing. I guess maybe it wouldn't be so much fun if you had the pressure of needing the business to succeed. But if it was almost like you just owned the property and you were just doing it for almost like something to do just for fun, that'd be quite cool. I like that. I did briefly work in the coffee shop, but it's just random. I wasn't in love with it. Right?
You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about.
Indeed.
My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now.
Oh dear.
But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Interesting. Huh, indeed. Right, Ayama Chome. It took some time, but I finally made it. Now, do I need to make another one of those strange accidents? This time it happened on a subway. If it weren't a Sunday, I might have been on it. Yeah, it's really scary. How much longer do you think this sort of thing will happen? Yeah, do I have to make one more? Oh no, this is into the school. Okay, cool. Okay, just two. Well, sorry, one change. And now I know the way for tomorrow. Oh, hello. So I thought I got rid of that. Okay, don't stare. Okay, she's not like she's not freaking out about it. A lot of people get offended. She's got nice hair.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Is that the PE teacher?
Do you need a lift too?
Oh.
Nah.
No, say yes. You should have said yes. Not because the girl's there, just good on the Mr. PE teacher. He was a bit like, but he was respectful to offer. He could have just not offered. So yeah, okay, I'll kind of like him in a minute. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, well, I didn't spend any money on it, Urchins. I just had to commit to getting Game Pass for a bit. But yeah, we've played Dragon Age games recently. Each of those playthroughs are like 100-hour playthroughs. We've already put like 100 hours into Elden Ring, so I don't mind. We're not in any rush, is what I'm saying. That it's all good.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Yeah.
Pervy teacher?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
For what? What do you mean?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Okay, that's the PE teacher's name. Okay.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
Are their trousers, their pants, sorry, if you prefer. Is this a school uniform? That's pretty cool. I thought that was just what he's rocking. But they're wearing the same, like, pants, so... Yeah, which castle? Well, I guess the castle means the school. King of the castle?
No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
The first day at school, buddy.
You're from Shujin, right?
I think so. I mean, not from. Yeah, okay. So you go there too? Clearly.
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this.
I was gonna say. I guess his t-shirt's not uniform, but I guess the blazer and the slacks are.
Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then.
I wonder if that's I wonder if maybe he's just like a delinquent type and he's just pushing the boundary, or whether that's like a standard thing in Japan, like the uniform is this blazer and these slacks. You can wear, as long as you're wearing those, you can get away with wearing anything else, and they can't really say anything. So I'm wearing my blazer, I'm wearing my slacks. Sit down and shut up. Because when I grew up wearing uniform at school, they would not let you. It wasn't just like you have to wear these. It's like they will nitpick and on any little thing that's out of place. You will not get away with wearing that t-shirt or those shoes, for example. I remember we had to wear a tie, and a lot of the boys would just not have a tie on, and then the teachers would be like, "Where's your tie? Put your tie on. Don't make it, it'll beat you." Not really, but yeah, interesting. Let's find out. Second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Probably in the same class. Vulgar boy. I call him Vulgar boy.
Never seen you before, though.
First day.
Oh, you a transfer student?
Yes.
Then no wonder you don't know him.
I guess technically we are.
Rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
I do not want to be late. Oh. What's that? I feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
I mean, yeah, we all gonna go. What? Okay, it's right. Yeah, we'll go back to the present.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
Day before, actually, but
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
indeed. Unless there's another one today. That day. What does that mean? I know what you're talking about,
It
but
was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
oh damn,
I've no doubt you heard about it.
I'm hearing about it now.
On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
Yeah, what do you mean ordinary student? We've got our special powers. Yes. Well, asking the question is more useful than silence in this regard.
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Yes,
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city.
indeed.
That's what it should have been.
But it wasn't
What
really.
happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
Well, I started getting this weird app on my phone pop up. For starters. No worries, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. You take care of whatever you need to do, and as one streamer to another, if there's anything I can help you with, you just let me know. God, presentation. Whoa, what was that? That seemed a little sus. Whoa. Okay. We've got an actual castle now.
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
It's like, oh, the school turned into a castle. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Let's just, I guess we'll just head in there and find out. Interesting. Now, I wonder if it's a castle because this lad referred to it as a castle. That sounds like influence on it, or it's completely unrelated.
That's weird. Where's the school?
No, we did not make a wrong turn. So I guess this is our school in a different dimension, or in the alternate realm. But this vulgar boy is no wiser, is he?
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here? Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah, what's going on here?
I don't know. I want to know.
Okay, let's find out together, buddy. Let's freak out. Oh.
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student?
I mean...
Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
They seem a bit... I don't think they're students somehow, buddy. What is this?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real.
It's time to fight.
Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Okay.
Stop standing around and run. Yeah. What's with these guys?
They want to kill us. I believe.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Yeah, we'll save the game, because, I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, Vulgar Boy. I guess we'll find out his name shortly, I guess. It's weird that he's like... He's like, come on, let's go to school. But he doesn't introduce himself. Obviously, Issy McNissy is not introduced himself because he doesn't speak. Right, guys, I'm so sorry. Before we continue, I've got to run away for 1 minute. My straining bladder is distracting me from paying attention. I'll do a little stretch as well, Red Mage. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. 4 hours into the stream, 0 frames dropped. I'll be right back. Right. Sorry about that. You gotta go, you gotta go. Anyway. Let's moving on. I think we're about to like kind of get into the game proper.
Hey, wake up.
Alright, I've been captured and put in the dungeon.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you, bud? Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on?
Well, it's not exactly real. I guess it's real enough, isn't it? Yeah, why is it pink?
Let us out of here. I know there's someone out there.
Wetness in your footsteps, like, I don't know. It's clearly some kind of clue.
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
No, I don't think it's a movie set.
The hell was that just now?
Doesn't sound good, does it?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right?
Yeah, I mean, I probably should have worded that slightly better. Freudian slip there. You obviously know I've got on the mind. Anyway. This is real bad. Isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Yeah.
Hey.
There's nothing there. Well, you don't know until you look, do you? Should we hide in here and trick the guards? Probably wouldn't work like it does in the movies, though, no doubt. How much time's passed and we got knocked out? No, this doesn't make any freaking sense. No, indeed.
Huh?
You hear that?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon.
Yeah, I'm very pleased to, and my punishment's been decided upon. Yeah.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Yeah, you came into our castle without asking, so we're gonna kill you.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Oh, okay, it's the PE teacher. So whatever realm we're in, it's like some kind of dream realm, isn't it? Or imagination land. Something to do with this lad saying that he's the the PE teacher. I can't remember what he said his name was. I'm sure we'll get reminded. He's like, that creepy guy thinks he's the king of the castle. His thought on that has somehow manifested this reality. How or why, that is unknown, but I feel that that's something to do with it. Let's just see. Sleight of game. How you doing, bro? You ran to get here. You had the pink red. I mean, yeah. How you doing, Slight? Are you all right, buddy? No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle, except me, of course, unless it's a bit of PE. You can do some PE, that's it.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Yeah, the PE teacher.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
Alright, Sakamoto, there we go, we've got his name.
Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king.
Yeah.
The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Stop it.
You see his little pink briefs. I mean, I suppose if you're the king, you just walk around and wear whatever you want, don't you? Or don't, you know.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's time to
I
fight.
ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here. Just go. Get out of here. These guys are serious.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away?
Yeah.
Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution.
Damn, what the hell?
Take this!
Oh, just an execution. I'm gonna punch you in the face a lot first.
Lowly scum! Useless pest!
So I don't think this is really Kamishida, is it? This is like some manifestation in his likeness, right?
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Yeah, it's not really him, not in the sense that we know. I'm sure. Yeah, fair enough, slightly. Yeah, no, it's not explained anything yet, Ryan. Basically, it will as it goes along. It's just the type of storytelling. Talking about fight mechanics.
Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing.
Let's do something then.
Previous decision a mistake then?
No. Of course it wasn't. Oh dear.
Very well.
Time to manifest some superpowers.
Vow to me. I am thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage.
Okay.
Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Though thou be chained to hell itself.
Not ideal, but sometimes you have to.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Damn. Oh. Okay, time to go. Okay, so someone's made some kind of pact with the demon creature we saw previously. Let's just look at our stand. Thinking of I think some level of equivalent, like from JoJo's. Damn. Now what? Yeah, gone Bankai. Arsene, the Pillager of Twilight. My God.
I am the rebel soul that resides within you.
Okay.
If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Now, usually I'd say don't make pacts with demons, but if you're about to die, you should just kind of risk it, I feel. I don't want to die.
Very well. Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one.
No doubt. Oh, cool. Look at what they turned into. Here we go. Combat time.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Okay. Sounds good. Right. Okay. Here we go. Back in it. Obviously, nowhere near as
I'm not done.
Leveled up. So that intel. Ah, okay. That's going to see who's the next person to attack, I guess. Crypt-dwelling pyromaniacs. Okay. Okay, don't have the gun at the minute. Yeah, change tactics. Analysis. View enemy info. Tactics. Give instructions. To party members, I guess. Or escape. I don't do any of that. Aha. Light curse damage to one foe. Okay. No reason not to. Nice. I'm shot.
Persona! Ravage them!
There we go. Done. XP and money. Nice. No items. Nice simple fight. So, considerations about the battle system so far. How do you get XP back? Should you conserve it, or should you just go all out and not worry about it? That's my main thought at the moment. Oh, level up. Okay, level 2. Nice. You did level up. There we go. Slight increase of hit points and SP. And so are you main stats just melee attack and defense? Might be. Okay, and it keeps a running total of your total XP. Okay, cool.
What?
Okay, a little achievement there. Spirit of Rebellion. Okay, cool. Arsene. So I guess Arsene is a persona, and persona are these spirits that dwell in this realm and make pacts with human beings.
What was that just now?
That's my new buddy, Arsene.
You little.
You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Nice.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now?
Good question. It looks like a lot of the dialogue options, they have like, you're given like 2 different things to say, but they both kind of do the same thing. That's what it seems like. Yeah, no, as long as it's not specific, Mon. If it's like, because like in some JRPGs, if it's like magic points, you want to preserve it as much as possible. Particularly if we get like a persona that has an ability that is like a heal, and you haven't got to rely on items for healing, then I would be inclined to just do like normal melee attacks for the most part, and try to preserve your SP for heals. If not, or if it's a system where I've sort of played some JRPGs where your special points will like regen over time or per attack or over each battle, so it's kind of like pointless sitting on like say max SP, but maybe you want to save some. Or it might have a system like you get a free refreshers like quite frequently, like not save points, but or you'll be like the game will make sure you go into a boss fight like fully healed. Then it kind of doesn't matter so much. But yeah, feel free, buddy. Unless like Lee says there's like a reason not to, but yeah, that's fine. I don't. Right. Kuma, we just went normal, so I guess it probably doesn't matter so much, right? I was tempted. If we're as we go along, I feel the combat gets super easy. I might crank it up, but for now, we'll just see how it goes.
And your clothes.
Yeah, some nice cool duds.
It went back to normal. You bastards! God, this is effing nuts.
Yes.
Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
My God, the not only the artwork, which is gorgeous, but the overall presentation, the stylization is fantastic.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
Okay. Well.
Damn you!
You bastards! You think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Go on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Right, okay. Okay, still can't go into the proper menu yet. That's fine. Don't think it matters, does it? Bam.
For real?
An opening. Damn it. Let's try and find another way through.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh my God, look at all that lovely pink wetness.
What's up? Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
Indeed. Special actions. Press A at certain locations in a palace to perform various actions. So, dungeon, I guess. If you move around while holding down A, you can perform these actions continuously. Nice. So rather than tapping, you can just hold A and just move.
Damn it.
Try and ride that up. No.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Your bag's stuck. Well, unstick it. Yeah, I mean, what's the RB is the map. Should we be looking around for items or anything? I don't know if that's a thing we should be worried about or trying to do.
Whoa.
Hey, hold up.
Damn it.
Okay. There's some guys in armor over there. Probably call for backup if we try and take them on. We should find some other way around. Okay. Or we could just beat the shit out of them, but the game doesn't want us to do that yet.
Oh.
It's a drawbridge. It is.
Again. Whoa.
Oh, we've got to hide. Okay. Over there, looking for us, right? I ain't playing around with this anymore. We've got to find a way out of this goddamn place. Yeah, go this way. I think it heads to the exit if it goes up. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? Is this the exit? Hey, let's get the hell out of this place. Agreed. Have your urchins. Excellent. Yeah, Mon chips. The everything, like the menus, the text, just everything is really bold. Interesting color palette, which varies and is in every, covers everything you can imagine. But like even just like the dialogue boxes, that's like animated and just I don't know. Yeah, everything about it is excellent. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit. What the hell is this place? It might be the exit. We don't know if it is the exit or not. Oh, a Persona 5 theme for your phone. Yeah, Monjo, it is, doesn't it? That, look at that. Beautiful.
The hell? Huh?
Oh. Hey, look. Poor guy. Really did hear people screaming, so I'm not the only ones who captured. Is he okay? That's a good question. Can we get to him? I don't know that we can get to him. Got another bridge and a statue. Eerie statue, yeah, you saw that again. The bridge is raised up. I know to lower it. Unless we smash the statue. What creepy ass statue? Is that supposed to be Kamoshida? I mean, some extremely weird variation of him.
Yeah.
This dude okay. Well, there's a volleyball in the cell.
What the hell?
Another dead end. Damn it, how the hell are we supposed to get out of here? Hey, you there?
Hey!
That blondie, frizzy hair. Look over here. Oh.
What is this thing?
It seems to be a little cat.
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here!
Strange creature.
Look, the key's right there.
Okay.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
Obviously, I mean.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
Yeah, this is a trick, but... Shh.
I'm begging you, you have to help me!
Okay. Oh.
Already.
I'll have a little fight first.
Still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! Want to know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
You better not be lying, buddy.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Okay. I'll believe you for now.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing
Yeah,
with
it's a
us?
cute design.
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Yeah, so let's bust him out. There we go.
Freedom tastes so great.
Well, we've still got to get out of here. We're not free yet. Yeah, Red Mange. That's what we're about. That's what I'm about.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
That monster cat.
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Okay, you're not a cat. Your name's Morgana. Well, pleased to meet you, Morgana. You definitely look like a cat.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Okay.
It's fourth period already.
Oh. Yeah, look, it's 10 to midday. So much for the first day of school.
Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning.
McNissy-kun. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't contact the police.
No,
McNissy-kun's on his way. Yeah, no doubt. I can only imagine. And to be fair, if I was there, I would probably do the same. It would be more of a hassle. Don't worry, Sensei. We're on our way. We're just fighting for our lives.
Deserve this.
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Okay, let's go.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair.
Yeah, frizzy hair.
Seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
Okay. There we go. Oh, that was simple enough.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still.
Yep.
Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go.
Alright, got some fighting scars, you Morgana. I'll take a yes. Oh, damn. Oh!
You got one of those things too?
He's got his own little stand.
We will promptly shut them up.
His own little stand, not a little. Okay.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions.
Okay.
Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood.
Okay.
I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go.
It's so cool. Okay, can we change our tactics? Now, does analysis take a turn? Bedside brute or quick turn in pyromaniac. We've already fought those.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, yeah.
I
So
don't
we.
see a weakness.
No, it's all right, Morgana. I got it.
I don't see a weakness.
That's cool. So he's got type. Gloomy is his type, and magician. His level, hit points, and SP. Also, it seems to be plenty of elemental resistances. So I guess there's kind of like an inbuilt bestiary. So as we fight enemies and use abilities on them, you learn about them as you go along. So because we've already fought one of these, but we haven't fought this guy before. I guess it found itself out, and thankfully it doesn't take a turn, which is cool. Okay, do we actually have any items at the minute? We don't. Okay. As we've got plenty of SP, I think we just go for it. Okay, not quite enough though.
I knew you were an amateur.
Well, yeah, we are an amateur. Okay.
This is how you fight.
Okay. Show me what you got.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again.
Right, so you hit them with whatever their weakness is. That stuns them and gets you a free turn.
Basics. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay, cool. Weaknesses and one more. Skills have varying affinities, and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you'll deal more damage and you knock them down. You'll be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called a one more. Does that mean if you use your one more to knock another enemy down, you get another one more? You kind of chain them together in theory. Yeah, there you go. If you then topple another enemy, you'll gain another one more. This will continue as long as you continue to attack enemy weaknesses. Nice. I assume you can't do a double knockdown on the same enemy. But obviously, if you kill an enemy, then it's no good. Now, do I get an analysis on this guy now?
Weakness.
Okay, I guess you have to kill him. Let me try normal melee attack. Okay, very weak compared to our special there. Right, 25 XP, 284 yen. I guess. Oh, level up though. Oh, Arsene's leveled up as well. So I guess your personas have their own level.
It's a step forward.
Cool, nice. New skill. Well, la-di-da.
You're evolving as a thief.
Evolving as a thief. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Look at our skills. Yeah, 4 SP is a light curse, 1 for light physical damage. So I guess it's curse, like magic damage. Interesting. And he can, yeah. Secunda is the next skill at level 4. Decreases accuracy and evasion for one foe for 3 turns. I assume you only need to use that on the bosses. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Not bad. Your persona is pretty powerful. Persona? You mean that thing that comes out of you guys like all dramatic like? Yes, you saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that...
Whoa.
Hey, turn back to normal. It looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. That's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie! My name's Ryuji.
Hey!
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Right, 3 medicines. Excellent, thank you.
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much further to the exit. Okay, cool.
Now then.
Just make sure you're good on hit points, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here. Here we go, finally. You can check your stats and personas by pressing Y. Skills and items can be used from this menu. Nice, finally. Excellent. God, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's really rather wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, vulgar boy. Right, cool. Calendar system. Right, okay. So that's just changing all the stats and the setup and stuff. Okay, calendar. Okay, if you want to go back and look at stuff. Job detail. Okay. Interesting. Look at that layer. It's right. Stats. Tactics. Act freely. Right. Full assault. Conserve SP. Heal and support. Direct commands. Oh, I mean... Isn't it more like a classic JRPG if I just if I directly control all the characters, right? I mean, I was expecting that would be the case, so I guess we'll do that, right? And there's some advantage. You get some point advantage to letting the AI do their own thing. Yeah, of course, Akuma. Direct control, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Mon. Yeah, we're playing a RPG here. I want to control all the party members, not just one of them. Right. Okay, cool. Right, just to compare them. Okay, it looks like they both have the same defense, but Morgana has a much greater attack. So curious. Okay, so that's the persona. So Morgana's persona is called Zorro. And I guess Fool is his class. A magician is Morgana's class. I don't know. I'll have to see. But let me have a look here. Here we go. Arcana magician. No, yeah, Zorro. Arcana. That's their type. Okay, so Arsene's Arcana type is Fool. A being based off of the main character of Maurice Leblanc's novels. Arsène Lupin. Okay. Interesting. It appears everywhere and is a master of disguise. It is known to help law-abiding citizens. Excellent. Okay, and that's your summoned version. Okay. Just appearance. Action. Oh, if you want to see him do something. Okay. I think you need that. Or you can rotate him around to have a look at him. It is cool. I like his hat. Okay, and Zorro. Master swordsman of justice who fought in California against corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. He always left his Z mark with his rapier wherever he appeared. Okay. Indeed. Obviously, somewhat changed up slightly. But okay, cool. Okay, that's if we want to just look at the stats. There'll be more information here in the personas, so this is what we just looked at. Okay, this is their actual abilities, isn't it? I guess they level up as you use them. Okay, we've got background. Okay, and then we've got their stats there. So I'm guessing that's strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. I'm guessing. I'm not sure what those elemental affinities are. But it looks like he's weak to 2 and strong against 1. I don't know what they are yet, though. Oh. Okay, I can't get more details on Zorro there. Never mind. Excuse me. Oh, very nice squidge. I'm jelly. Okay, yeah, sorry, let's look at skill. It'll be under there, won't it? Oh, no usable skills. Ah, dire or deer. Interesting. 3 SP. Restores a low amount of hit points to one ally. Okay, cool. I wonder how many. We'll see about that. Oh, wait, can you use it now? I won't use it right now. It's cool that you seemingly can use it outside of combat. Of course, we've got the 3 medicines he's just given us. Equipment. Rebel's knife. Nothing else. Weapon manifests an awakened power. Protector accessory outfit. So that seems to be your equipment slots. Weapon, armor, accessory, and outfit. I assume is just cosmetic. Doesn't have anything to do. Yeah, so defense and evasion on your armor. Accessory doesn't have anything. Well, maybe that's just because he doesn't really have a proper one at the minute. Bandit sword. A sword made for stealing. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, that's all very straightforward so far. So I think we've looked at everything, haven't we? In the menu. Good to get the gist of it. I do like to have a little gander at menus, folks. We need to hurry up before the soldiers go. Okay, so we're not heading through any of these doors apparently. That door's a different colour though.
No.
Are we supposed to be following you, little lad?
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before.
Yeah, volleyball team.
Damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Or track team, maybe, I don't know.
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
They're what?
You should have listened to me.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Yeah.
Looks like it's raring to
fairy.
go too.
I assume, okay, that's if you want to change your tactics of combat.
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah. Beguiling girl. Yeah, we can't, we've got no information on them. What does assist do?
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's try our cleave then.
You're mine.
Oh! Missed. That's not good. Now, I forgot the heal there. What does Garu do? Light wind damage. Oh, almost, not quite. Ah, little dodge. Oh wow, physical attack seems pretty good. Nice dodge. I need to try to presumably preserve Morgana's SP for heals. I would imagine be not a terrible idea.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it!
Can we can help those guys later?
This way.
The entrance hall is right above here. The exit's close. Keep up. Okay.
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur.
No.
This is the most basic of basics.
Light the wall up?
We would have done that earlier if that was possible.
No, I guess.
The ventilation shaft, you moron.
Oh, okay. I didn't even say, didn't see it then.
One at a time.
Yeah. No worries, no worries, Rue. How long we got? We got 2 hours. So good luck with that. Oh, excuse me. I hope it goes well.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a...
That's one way of doing it.
Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they?
Who can say?
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
The voice acting is pretty damn good.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You've got manners. Be careful on your way.
Something tells me that's
Those two seem useful.
not the last we've seen of Morgana.
Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Okay, we got back to the real world, seemingly.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Well, I guess that answered that question, didn't it?
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
Yeah, I wonder.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
No.
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Oh, hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Well,
are you his friend?
Something like that. Never met him. He was bullying me. Now I'm not gonna stitch him up. Oh my god, sorry, my controller. We barely know Sakamoto, and he seems like maybe not like a full-blown delinquent. Like he's not like I would bet anything he doesn't have drugs, and he's not on drugs, and he's never done drugs. But and we're definitely not friends. But you know, he seems like a good guy. He wanted to help those other guys out trapped in there. He's not a bad guy, so I'm not gonna lie. Both of these two are lies, and it's clearly lies to just cover our own asses. So yeah, something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Indeed.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
No, leave him. Yeah, let's get going.
That's not what I meant.
No, I know what you meant.
Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
Yeah, let's go. Let's talk about this later, buddy. I'm not dismissing what happened.
Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned.
Okay.
Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Curious.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you.
Yep.
We received a call from the police.
Uh-oh.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
Oh, that's brutal. That's the worst, when you tell the truth and everyone assumes you're lying just because they don't understand. It's like, no, we really were. That's not untrue, is it?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that...
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Yep.
Well,
What happens
if you
between them?
say so.
Interesting.
Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Is he McNizzy? Yes, McNizzy-kun. Shooting some daggers there. Yeah, White Castle. Oh my god.
Somewhere?
I would. I've heard about White Castle. I heard it's pretty good. There. So here's the thing. I don't think the weird evil king version of Kamoshida is like really him. It's maybe some unconscious manifestation, or it's a product of other people's imagination of him. I don't think that was literally him, and he's pretending not to know what happened. So I'm not going to mention that. It'll just complicate things. But yeah, you offered me a lift earlier, Sensei. Thank you.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
Okay.
I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
Yep. Can you overlook more? No, I understand.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
No doubt.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
He doesn't sound like he means that, does he? Alright, back to the present.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat?
Yep.
Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations.
Oh. What did he do? Is he a weird creeper?
But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I don't know what to say. I'll tell you later, I guess. Yeah, I'll tell you later because we don't know yet, do we?
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
So intriguing. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press Y to open the menu, then select story from under the system options. Okay. If you want to do a little recap, breakdown. Right, let's get to the faculty office. Yes, indeed.
Let's do it.
Right, okay. Which we guess we don't know where it is. Well, we shall find it, no doubt. Everyone's scared of who? This picture was taken back when the school was first established. Yeah, so you're the problem transfer student. Late on the first day too, like causing trouble with the school. It's a misunderstanding. Excuses are useless. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. Screw you, buddy. School store. None of the bread here particularly interests me. I was curious. Would you have like the little snack shop like right by the entrance? I don't know. Maybe you would. I don't know how these things would work. Okay, second floor. I don't know. Depends if you talk about me behind my back. Did you know, Senpai, some crazy second-year student is transferring to our school? Yeah, I heard about him. All the second years are talking about it. Apparently, he's such a problem student that no other school will take him. Why does he have to come here? I hope he doesn't try anything funny with the volleyball team. It's fine. Mr. Kamoshida's on our side. The transfer student won't do anything to us. Won't I? Maybe I'll come and stand next to you. Boys' bathroom. The walls in there are the walls are disgusting. I want to think about what's on the floor then, if the walls are disgusting. This seems to be the ladies' restroom for the upper class students. In the voices of girls gossiping inside. I should probably not hang around there. It's a bit creepy. What about these random doors? Or these? Ah, no, these are vending machines. Okay. I'll come back over. So I don't have the time. Looks like the courtyard is here. The faculty office should be up on the second floor of this building. Okay. Well, let's not worry about going that way then. Let's just head upstairs. 2D. Is that going to be our classroom? That's not the faculty room, is it? The second floor seems to have all the classrooms for all the second years. Okay. That might be our classroom, but...
Don't get involved.
Yeah. He did something bad. You don't know what he did. Where's it out then? I can't recommend you to that college anymore. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But you already promised to recommend me, bro. I'm sorry, but you'll have to accept that this was decided by the school. They want to prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. Oh, that sucks, bro. Sucks for you. We're just a delinquent transfer student, so we can kind of do whatever we want, in a way. This way seems to lead to another building. Oh. Have I missed it?
He's a criminal, isn't he?
Oh, it's in the principal's office. No, this is in the principal's office. I think those I don't know if you can tell. Let's just zoom in, zoom out. Excuse me. Those little door markers. Some of them are in yellow, some are in white. I assume the yellow ones are the doors you can potentially go through, but. Okay, unless it's the other... It's on the other side there. We've got to head back down. don't know. It's not obvious. No. I mean, why don't you ask him? Why don't you ask him? Oh, okay. This is like the second floor, as in like the ground floor. But then again, it can't be because they're numbered, aren't they? Hmm? Ah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I should have known it would be opposite the principal's office. The faculty office. Time to go inside. Here we go.
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I don't want to. I like telling the truth, but it's also important to be pragmatic. If we, if I tell her, oh yeah, I was in a castle, which is the truth, and therefore logically it is the right thing to say, she's just gonna think we're like spouting some random bullshit nonsense. So it's not actually going to help us. Train was late. That's kind of the opposite. That's a lie, but it's the most believable. She might actually be like, oh, right, yeah, I suppose with everything that's been going on with the trains recently, she might, like, be a little bit sympathetic. But it actually wasn't this time, was it? I think I'm going middle of the ground, middle of the road, because go for the middle ground, middle of the road. It's not untrue that we got lost. We got lost in the freaky other realm, didn't we? That's true. We got lost there, didn't we? We weren't supposed to be there. We didn't want to go there. But it's not mentioning obviously the insanity. She might not buy it though. But anyway, let's go for it. Yeah, this is true. Could have got lost. Yeah, exactly. He's new to the city. He's not lived in the city before. Yeah, exactly, Mon. So that's what I'm going to go the middle of the road there and see what she says. She probably won't buy it, but...
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late.
The area's a bit wild.
You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
Yeah, he's my buddy. Yeah. We don't have a choice, kind of. What do you mean by that?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
You gonna tell me why?
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes.
Okay.
Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Okay, be serious even if you're lying. Okay, I think she means... Right, yeah, so she she doesn't mind if we lie just to keep it, keep it calm and on a level. No wild stories about getting to rucks with sexual predators and such, and especially having special powers. Which obviously she doesn't know about that.
You think that's him?
Yes.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
Yeah, it is. We've got rumors going around about us.
Being super late on his first day?
He really is insane.
No.
He
Yes.
looks normal, though.
Yes.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Not just for looking us in the eye, but yes.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Izzy McNizzy.
Today we
is that
had him
a foreign
attend
name?
from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
I'm Izzy McNizzy. Okay, just remain silent. Let's be polite. I don't care if we are polite. I don't care if they. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, everybody.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it.
Yeah.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So your seat will be over there, the one that's open.
Okay.
Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Yeah. Well-behaved student. You look like you've been slapped in the face, buddy. You getting beaten up? I'll beat up the bullies. Okay, that's the guy there in the shirt.
Lies.
Oh, a flashy student. Yeah, it's that girl with the awesome hair. What's lies? The fact that I was ill this morning. I just went along with it. Okay, wherever we sat behind her.
Did you
Okay.
catch that? Do those two know each other?
Yeah.
Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That
Hardly.
means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Oh, okay. So she's actually hooking up with Kamoshida. I'm sure that's not that little secret's not out in the open. That's against school policy, I'm sure. Interesting. Or maybe that's just what everyone thinks.
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Right, Takamaki.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
That side of the room.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
Okay. School is finished early today. Oh. Now what's going on?
What's wrong?
Yep. Is this a school? Is this a castle? Complicate things.
Are you sure you're okay? Also,
No.
it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
No.
You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved.
No.
Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
Yeah, we got stuff to discuss.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why? Because he he dyed his hair blonde. God, how long we got? We got like an hour and a half to go.
Allow a student like him to transfer here. He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Do. there's obviously a lot of prestige and honor involved in the school. There's definitely a lot of sports anime I watch. That's that kind of vibe. So I wonder if he's getting kind of a pass for like dodgy behavior that people may or may not be aware of, or rumors of dodgy behavior because of the prestige he's bringing to the school. But let's I'm sure we'll find out. Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. Yeah, something. Something. Right, thank you, Lee. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. So if there's like weird rumors going around, oh, the PE teacher, he's getting a bit too friendly with some of the students, they'll be like, well, he shouldn't do that, but look at all the prestige he brings to us. But yeah, it's coming out with Sakamoto. Oh, let's look at skills. There we go, map. So I guess we just head directly upstairs, and then we'll find how to get up on the roof. I guess it's the library there. By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planters.
No.
Oh, it's no trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task though. Don't worry, you've been a huge help. I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Yes.
Well, I'll do my best to take a look at them later. Okay, all right, then the roof is directly here. Okay, just keep going up. It's an off-limits signs posted up. It looks like the door is unlocked. Yeah.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this.
No, of course, buddy.
Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
She did, yes. She had trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle.
Yeah.
It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yep.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
No worries.
That Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Yeah, tell me these rumors.
You know, the guy you met at the school gates, the ripped one.
Well, I didn't see him with his shirt off. We don't know he's ripped. I guess he's being the PE teacher. He's. Didn't they also say he's a former Olympic athlete as well? Oh yeah, do urchins. Indeed, yeah. Looks. I'm excited about the new Silent Hill games coming up. Intrigued, certainly.
That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals.
Right.
The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be.
No, I don't think so.
Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
Right. New mission: obediently return home. Not return home. Do it obediently. Behave yourself. God damn it! This new kid, Izzy. What an asshole you are. Criminal. Lawbreaker. Yeah, I guess we're heading home for today. Yeah, I want to know more about what happened, because apparently he was a good kid when he was into sports.
Hey, I got a call from the school.
Uh-oh.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
I couldn't help it.
Yeah, that's what everyone says when they're caught.
Yeah,
look, just behave yourself.
Yes, I'm trying.
One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
Yeah.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
This is his girlfriend.
What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer.
No.
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Live an honest student life. That's okay. I mean, can we just like head out on the town? We have an update regarding the subway tragedy. Police are inspecting the scene of the accident. Will launch a full-scale investigation. The train schedule, which had been disrupted since the accident, is finally back to normal, and looks like things have settled down. Okay. This looks like this is where the Bronx curry is made. We're gonna... Can we have some? I guess that's not an option. Just go out another time. Okay, I'm not allowed to go out. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I guess we're just going to bed by the looks of it.
Just add this.
Okay, I'll just do a save. Yo, Poots! How you doing, Poots? You can stop doing that. Oh, don't, Poots. Think about it. There's only so many games, Poots. So maybe it's... What's better, to play X number of games through to completion, or to experience X2 games? What do you reckon, Poots? I don't know. Because that's the thing, you may not have completed this, but you know about this game. You've fully experienced the game. You can talk about it to people. You know the vibe of it. You know what it's all about, even if you don't know the ending. I don't know. Different people have got different opinions. I think it depends on the game for me. I've heard it's quite lengthy as well. How you doing, Sir Poots? Are you well? But yeah, this is the game of which we are doing at the minute. We'll be back on Elden Ring on well, not this Friday, but the second half of Thursday streams. Exactly, Red Mage. You know what I mean? It's like, do you fill up on what you seem to be the best thing, or do you have a little taste of everything? There's no right or wrong answer. But for me, personally, before this, we're definitely going to play this to completion. Let's get stuck. I don't know. How you doing, Pete? See you well. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, yes. Exactly. You're making me hungry, Poots. But I'm glad you're doing well, bro. What's going on? Yeah, we just started this today. Obviously, we're a little way into it. I can't believe how good my internet connection has been today. Oh, surely my brother must be home by now and deep into playing games online. Still no drop frames whole stream. It's incredible. Almost as incredible as the fact that Poots Cootie there is over 9,000. Let me just get Poots' flex on the board there. Thank you, sir. But yeah, everything about this game, Poots, is fantastic. Just the overall presentation, the graphics, the voice acting, the music. We're still early, very early into the game, so we're still technically kind of like in the tutorial, still learning stuff. That's the mechanics that are slowly being put out to us. But the combat seems very simple, but also very engaging at the same time. Right, Poots, where are you, sir, on my leaderboard? Damn, you're right there. 12th flex from Poots there. Thank you, sir. I wouldn't want you any other way, Atheline. Yeah, that's the best, I feel. Engaging. There's no point in being complex if you're not engaging. It's a waste. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Yeah, I don't. It does when you like move to a new place and then your new experiences can be more exhausting than experiences you're familiar with. I don't think we can't go out onto the town in the evening, and I don't think there's anything we can do in our room, so it is time to go to sleep. Oh, excuse me. Okay, cool. We're back here.
Time you've come to.
Nah! Wow, attitude on Caroline.
On your feet, inmate.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
Eagle's voice in his face. What a nose. His nose is pretty... in fact, all of his features are pretty extreme and epic, but I guess his nose truly takes center spot.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, tell me about the rehabilitation. What are we doing here?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
Okay.
You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to.
Okay.
Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes.
Okay.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator?
The Metaverse Navigator?
Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Oh, okay.
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
Oh, maybe that's why we became such a good thief 6 months from now. Because if you have the ability, if the palaces are other realities or other. It's a different one reality that which all those places are at, and you could freely move between the two realities, and they're a reflection of each other. You can obviously, that means in any given reality you can step in and out of existence. So for a thief, you couldn't really ask for a more useful ability.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Okay.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
Okay.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well.
Okay.
This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Okay.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Caroline's so aggressive. All right, Tuesday. Here we go. 12th of April, rainy Tuesday morning. That's another strange dream. Maybe we can actually get to school on time today. Fate and Awakening. More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school. Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine that, Rue? That sounds amazing. What was the conductor thinking? Charging into the station at top speed like that. Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. Yeah, I think it takes more than that for people to run a train off the rails.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
Oh. Is this our Kohai from the start of the game?
She's so thin.
The young lady with the sword and the gun.
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
No.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Wow.
What speed?
What an asshole. As if you just sit in someone's seat when they stood up like that. Unless you just didn't hear the conversation. But then if you like stood there and there's like an old lady there, wouldn't you? I don't know.
I mean, excuse me. That seat was for this lady.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. You should say something.
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
Didn't really do anything. In fact, depending on your attitude, could easily be seen to have been an asshole who stood there and be like, "You should say something to that guy." That's hardly helpful, is it? Yeah, how much did we help Lee? I mean, it was almost like criticism, really. I was like, we just stood there like, "You gonna let that guy get away with that?" Now, the other option was to offer to, "Yeah, do you want me to say something?" But I'm not. I'll like help people if they ask for help, but I don't want to be the guy who's like, you know, assuming that everybody needs help. be like, I'll say something to that guy for you, attractive young lady. It's like, no, sort it out yourself, unless you desperately need help. Then I'll help. But was someone rocking a PSP on there? Yeah, I mean, yeah, auto sneeze. Something like that, was it? Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for pointing out that I should sort my own shizzle out. Yeah, this is true. We can't be causing trouble, Lee. This is true. Yeah, ribbon, best accessory. Red Mage, you know this. Earlier, well, we know what she's referring to, but yeah, with what? We didn't do
For
anything.
speaking up when I offered my seat on the train.
Well, for telling that you should speak up.
You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself.
Yes, pleased to meet you.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Okay, well, you're very polite, but this not... we didn't do it, we literally didn't do anything.
Please excuse me.
Okay, no worries. Oh, at least we've got an umbrella today. Get to school on time. Okay, are we halfway there? Okay, we're just outside the school gate. Okay. I feel so down when it's raining. I guess we're playing volleyball in the gym for PE today. I'm not looking forward to that. I'd have to be on the same team as Takamaki. I feel so awkward around her. Isn't she too busy being a famous supermodel to come to high school? That's what I would have figured, but we can't just blow her off either. You know, the whole Kamashida thing. Yeah, what's going on with them? Is he actually tapping a student? I mean, is she into that? Is she, I don't know. Dealing with her is such a hassle. I wish she'd just not come to school. Yeah, it is him, the delinquent, the criminal. I seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle though? Yeah, I mean, who knows? Yeah, exactly, Lee.
Class is starting.
Don't get me wrong, in that situation, it depends. Like if I'm not asked to be involved, I won't be involved unless someone's getting aggressive. Like if neither the old lady or the person who just offered up their seat said anything, I'm not going to white knight for anyone. It's not my responsibility. You know, I have respect for people who stand up for themselves, even if they're not strong enough to stand up for themselves. If I see somebody doing that, then I will lend a hand. But if you're not willing to take the initiative, it's not my job to carry anybody else's burdens. You know? Does that make sense? It's not... If you haven't got the spirit to stand up and say something yourself, why should I be giving my spirit to you? No, I don't know if that makes sense. Exactly, Red Mage, you know it. Mr. Ushimaru, the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru, I'll be teaching the rules of society this year. Sounds good. Of course, yeah, this is a thing in, it's just the same in, American schools. But yeah, it seems to definitely be the case in Japanese schools from what I've picked up from anime. A class of students, assuming they're all in the same class, they have their classroom, and then obviously it depends on the subject. You can't for PE and certain other activities, maybe art as well, I don't know. The teachers move around the school to the different classrooms, whereas in the UK it's complete opposite. A teacher has their own classroom, and you go to that classroom as a student, so you're constantly moving around the school during the day. Logically, it makes more sense that less people have to move. But I guess in the UK they're like, walk, bitches. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. What an asshole. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. Wow, good attitude, bro. Good attitude, social studies teacher. Sort your own life out first. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Okay. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Oh, okay. Well, I've not looked at this. Progress of the human race. It could be in, you know, depending on your interpretation, it could be any of these things. I think it's experience of what villain. Yeah, I would say it's one of these two, isn't it? It's intelligence or money, but definitely, I guess money. Kind of took us up to a way higher level, but without developing in a higher intelligence, you wouldn't have any of the other things anyway. I bet it's money. You reckon it's villains? Yeah, 100% Lee. Yeah, totally makes sense, Lee. Yeah, it's stupid. It seems like a better system to me. But we shall see. Is this important of something? Yeah, I don't know. No. Yeah, if anyone wasn't aware, Lee is a teacher in a school. I mean, it's a bit up in the air about what's going on at the minute, but that's what he is by profession. So he knows all about this better than we do. Yeah, it was. But yeah, don't worry about it, Lee. So he'll come around again. Or not, you know, do what you want. You got experience of it. That's what I'm saying. You got knowledge. You have the knowledge. Oh! What a background. Professor Sean, Dragon King slicing up in here. 1,000 bitties.
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Sean. My God. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holiday cheer. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Sean. How you doing? Have you played this, Sean? This is this game is pretty awesome. We just started today. Yeah. Bless you, Sean. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah, well, do be... We only just started today, and even by their standards, we're like probably still very early on it. But do be conscious of potential spoilers. So we don't want to get any spoilers, but the overall presentation of this game is amazing. Yeah, what have you been up to, Sean? You've been I think last we spoke you were doing Secret of Mana. How are you getting on with that? I do love that game. It's kind of it's relatively simplistic overall, but I do just love the music, the presentation, the overall kind of story and gameplay of it, even if kind of the RPG elements are very limited. I do love me some Secret of Mana. Oh, Oh, excellent. Nice. Start Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Well, that sounds rather awesome. Excellent. I'll have to look that one up. Is it not? It's not out yet. Excellent. But yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully you enjoyed Secret of Mana. But Sean, thank you for those biddies. Bless you. Bless your heart. I don't deserve them, but I'll gladly take them. So yeah, Red Mage, are you saying villains is the correct answer, but do I miss out on something? Well, yeah, I've not read this Devil's Dictionary. Yeah, and I disagree with that. Villains, so people deciding to be bad guys, is what is the chief factor in the progress of the human race. I'm sure it's a factor, but I don't know there's more of a factor of on this list of 4. I said it's the least of a factor. In terms of how do you define progress? Well, we've not read the book, so we can't. Cool. Sean, that's... Is it... I'm trying to imagine... Well, I guess it's an RPG. Is it an ode to lesbian animals? I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll go for it. It doesn't really matter to me. If you guys want me to say villains, see what it says. He might enjoy it, but yes, I'm a bit of a villain. Okay, we'll go for it.
This is it. Correct.
Okay, it's the correct answer. Malefactors. Okay. Be specific. You actually knew that? No, I did not. These guys did, but I did not know that. Yeah, of course, villains can affect the course of history, but I wouldn't say they affect the course of history more than money has, or more than the emergence of intelligence. Because you probably wouldn't get villains without either of those other two. So I would say they were more of a factor. I want to have a word with the author of the book. We'll have to get him on the Iznib Show. I'll have a discussion with him. But yeah, no, of course. But the thing about villains is, no villain, unless you're like maybe like the Joker from Batman or something, or that kind of mentality. Most villains, in terms of human history, like conquerors, they're not like, yes, let me conquer the world. They're like, right, yeah, guys, we've got to conquer the world because these heathens don't know what they're doing. We will bring order and stability and peace to the world by, conquering it first. But, they don't think they're a bad guy. They don't see themselves as a villain. They see themselves as the hero. Yeah, but yes, here we go. Onwards. Interesting. Let me make a note of it for later, Sean. Not that it'd be difficult to forget that name, but super lesbian animal RPG. Okay, cool. Oh, right, okay. I see, Akuma. Okay, yeah. Like, as in stressors. What, yeah, of course, that applies to everything, though. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, pressure makes diamonds, that kind of idea. Because if you have it easy all the time, you're weak. So, hard times make hard people, and all that. So yeah, if you look at it in that broader sense, I could see that. In that broader sense, technically, I suppose that is the correct answer then. Because if humanity just existed, and then there was human beings just lived in the equivalent of heaven, there's no struggle or then nothing would ever evolve. Nothing would ever change, would it? It would just be existing. Anyway, moving on though. Note down the answers. Oh, okay. I'll hopefully remember them. Anyway, sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember this definition is sardonic witticism. Nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. Wow, you got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. I feel like I got a little smarter from being able to answer that question. Oh, wait, have I got stats that are increasing? Oh, yeah, wow, okay, knowledge stat just went up slightly. We're still oblivious. Right, so you got knowledge, guts, proficiency, kindness, and charm. Okay. Okay, so I have to watch what I say to people if I want these stats to go up. So we want to increase our knowledge, our charm, our kindness, our proficiency, and our guts. Interesting, cool. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school, and not in society. Am I clear? As he's eyeballing us. Right, school is finished for the day, has it? I hear this incredible first year came. Yeah, we know the girl with the ribbon. Wow, that girl in the ribbon's really thin. She's first year. Like, you know how thin she is? I guess that's what they mean as a compliment. Like, she's athletic, she's well built. I don't know. The delinquent and the honest student, because I'm not seeing anyone overweight around here. The delinquent and the honest student arriving at the same time. Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs. He's done it all. He even carries around a knife. Kind of. In the other world, we do.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student.
Yeah.
He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
She's not into him. He's obviously into her in some regard.
Yo.
Who are you again? Yeah, what's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday.
Yeah.
I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all.
Kind of, maybe.
I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what.
Okay.
You know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
It was just a dream. Let's not lie. I'm out, or sure, what's next? Now, if... I know you... Okay. Through doing the right thing and no fault of your own, you've got to the point where you've got a criminal record and you're seen as a delinquent and you're on probation with the police and all this. You didn't ask for any of that, but, you know, it happened. But then suddenly weird supernatural things start happening around you. Like really crazy stuff. Now, do you go, oh, wow, that's incredible. I didn't even, that's impossible. It's like magic. It's like, you know, it's like some crazy sci-fi stuff. What is it? I can't really investigate though, because, you know, I'm a delinquent, you know, with a criminal record on probation. I just have to behave myself and ignore that happened, because I don't want to go to prison. Let's just ignore that fantastical thing, you know, that magic stuff. I can't even. No, you'd be like, none of that matters. We need to investigate this paranormal happenings. We should be doing this completely because this changes reality. So criminal records does. You would risk it, wouldn't you? You'd be like, no, I can't get involved in that because, you know, I've got to be on my best behaviour. Yeah, exactly, Akuma. If that wasn't going on, yeah, then behave yourself. You know, if Ryuji's like, yo, bro, let's go do some drugs, I'd be like, no, mate. But if he's like, let's go investigate the paranormal other realm, and you're like, nah, I can't really do that. You'd be like, hell yeah, let's go do that. So yeah, what's next?
Nice. Okay, glad we're in this together.
Yeah, buddy. Come on. The something that shouldn't happen, that shouldn't exist, happened yesterday. We were directly involved. If we can investigate it, we should investigate it.
I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday.
Okay.
In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together.
Okay, buddy.
If you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Okay. He just doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this. Yeah. He's not a bad guy. What's he actually done? Yeah, he's like, oh my god.
If a castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though?
No, it's not real, Rigi. It's like it's like some dream world. Let's just go home. No, let's not do that. Let's keep investigating.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Again? No, I don't think it's not anything to. I think it's the route that we walked that made it manifest.
Let's go.
Yep. It's something else.
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you
that
think?
Size. Yeah, look on your phone. See if he's got the weird eyeball app.
I already did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
I don't know.
You didn't notice? I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
Yes,
Let me see your
indeed.
phone for a bit.
Okay.
What's this eyeball-looking thing?
A cute logo. It just appeared.
What? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius!
Kind
Let's
of.
try using it.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Then I'll do it.
Okay.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle.
Perfect castle. You're Buck. How you doing, Buck? Thank you for the like, buddy. I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, it's called bloatware. Yeah. You don't definitely want it there. Pervert Castle.
There we go. And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
Yeah, so is it like literally on his phone at the flick of a switch? He can go between the two different realities. That's pretty handy. That's how we're going. There we go. Oh, excuse me.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday.
Oh, lovely pink wetness.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah, that was close. That happened last time too, huh? That outfit.
Battle outfit. You jelly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know specifically.
I don't get it either. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey,
Hey, what, Morgana?
stop making a commotion.
You're like, what are you doing back here?
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Yeah, what went down? Mona.
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Yeah, let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
The thing is, the people trapped in there, they're not
This is our infiltration point.
they're not here in this place in the same fashion that we are. We are really here. They are, if they're, you know, they're real students in the real world who are just like suffering under Kamoshida's like tyranny, I guess. They're not actually really here. Like if we break in here, pull one of them out of prison, pull them out of the castle, we can't take them back to the real world because they already exist in the real world, right? We're not currently there in the real world. It's not like the kid is suddenly like, oh yeah, I feel great now because we've like freed their spirit from this place. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. And no doubt, Mon, no doubt. But we'll find out. We'll find out.
Ain't that
How long we got?
escaped
Okay,
out of last
45
time?
minutes, not long.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
Okay.
we supposed to know about that stuff?
Yeah.
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on.
You got
follow
there
me.
quick.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's not, you don't have to thank me. It's like...
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, all right?
Okay.
Follow me.
Yeah, no, Ryuji, you don't need to thank me. It's like... So, oh, I can't believe you dragged me into this parallel reality where, you know, such things shouldn't exist. Oh, you're such a bore. Such a hassle. It's the kind of thing you'd want to engage with, even if it was extremely dangerous, just because it fundamentally rewrites everything about reality that we know. What's that? Thief assist. Auto recovery. Should we heal up? Interesting. I don't need to heal at the minute. We went by it here when we came in the front. What the? Seen double or something just now. Is that Shuji? It's, I mean, it was, wasn't it? I told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up? Come on, this way. It's fascinating. Alright, into the underground prison. Oh, excuse me. I feel like, by the time we finish today's stream, we're just gonna basically scratch the surface of this game. Which is, fine. But it should put us in the middle of the action from, tomorrow. I always find that every single time we've played any involving or lengthy game on the channel.
I had a feeling there would be guards here.
The first stream always is kind of a little bit slow on the uptake, just because I'm just taking everything in. We fight them.
We're going
Sneak
to have
button.
to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this.
Of course not.
Try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can.
Hell yeah.
You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them.
Okay.
If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Okay. Okay, so get behind them and then you get the prompt for ambush.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Show me your true form.
There we go.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Right, level 2. Say some of the enemies level up with you. Okay, intel is literally just to tell you who is going to go next in the fight. Okay, 7 hit points. Let's use the cleave ability. Okay.
You're mine.
Nice work, team!
Okay. tiny amount of XP and tiny amount of money. Oh, we've still got a level up there. Nice. Level 4.
Okay. Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
Nah, we could probably fight them all.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Excuse me. Is it? Is it, Red Mage? I wonder how much else has changed.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Right, okay, so that's the distortion. It's localized, more distortion, more control by the ruler of the palace. Okay.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel.
Wow.
Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you.
Agreed.
His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion.
Indeed.
Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form.
Oh.
I think.
Oh.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Okay. But, cool, there we go. Got a, Kev, handgun. I guess, the fact that it's fake, I guess the idea is, you can use your spirit of rebellion to kind of manifest it to be real within this world. Okay, I've got medicine as well.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Alright, safe rooms. Consult with your teammates and save your game. Ah, okay, so you can't save your game randomly wander around. And at the palace's entrance as well.
I should write something.
Okay, well, let's save first off then. Now, do we need to equip that gun? I assume not. I assume it's just added extra, isn't it? Yeah. Things have gotten somewhat troublesome. Where those guys go, oh, lock me up, guy. We've got to move to another location. But where and why? Don't ask me. There are soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try and eavesdropping on them.
Damn it.
Okay. I guess we move on now. There still should be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out there. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Ha ha ha. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Okay. Did you hear that? I did. I think we should just fight them all. It's a training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go. I guess there's no point in... Yeah, so the sneak mechanic, I guess it's...
There's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Oh, excuse me. That's not good. There you go. Security level. When you spot by an enemy, security level will rise. It's shown on the gauge on the upper left. Cool. As security level has become more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful. There are more enemies, but
and what do we do if
is that a problem?
happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Right, let's have a look. Now in the tutorial menu. Okay. Okay, let's have a look then. Yeah, we got stuff about the security level there. Velvet room, no tutorials there. Okay. I think we've read everything else, haven't we? That's come up so far. Okay, read about that. Alright, if you ambush an enemy and win, the security level will decrease. It will also decrease naturally as days go by. Days? Percentage. Right. When it says 0%, enemies can be more easily ambushed. No matter where you attack from, you'll have the advantage in battle. Oh, okay. Wait, so more to that? No, okay. So the more careless you are, the more you get noticed, the more the level goes up, the harder it is to... the easier it is to get noticed. So at 0%, you're at the least risk and at the greatest advantage. But the more that number goes up by, being careless, I guess, the easier it is for that number to go up. And then when it's at 100, you kind of effed in the A, kind of. I don't know. Unless it goes down naturally. But the fact that it says it goes down over days, I guess there must be throughout the game like several of these palaces, and you, for various reasons, you need to keep returning to them. I don't know. We'll see. What's this, Kieran? Do you guys like silent protagonists in RPGs? Oh, right, yeah. It depends. If it's a game like Skyrim or Fallout, yes, I like a silent protagonist. Because it's like your unnamed character. You're doing whatever you want. In a story like this, though, where you're caught out with it, I think I would prefer it if our main character, Joker, had a specific name, which we didn't choose. It was like the game chose for you and had a voice. I'm not against it. I think this is fine how it is. I think I would slightly prefer it if he did have an actual voice and a personality that was not ours. Still give us dialogue options of what we want him to say, so you got some control over him. I think it definitely depends on the game. So I don't think there's a blanket yay or nay from me, Akuma. But if it's very specific, like it is here, I think you're better off having a voice protagonist. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but so I feel in this game it could be better if he did actually speak and he wasn't, Izzy McNizzy. He was whatever name they decided to give him, and gave him a voice as well. I would not be against it, but it's up to them, because we're playing this character, but this character isn't us. He's a very specific individual. Yeah, Tidus. Yeah, because Tidus has a personality. But because he is a specific individual, and he does speak, he does have a voice, but nobody ever addresses him by his name, because you can change his name to whatever you want. It's like, so, I don't know, I think it's a weird thing left over from the 90s and the noughties, where they're like, oh, you're playing an RPG? Well, we have to let the player name the main character. We have to. We can even give them the name of what it's supposed to be. But, like they do in Final Fantasy VII, it gives you all the names of the characters. Lets you change the names to whatever you want. I don't know why. I say, in a game where you are a non-specific, non-named, generic character, the character is just a vehicle for you, the player, to experience the game, then sure, name the character. Sure, don't have a voice. Be a silent protagonist. But in a game with a specific story, I feel that's very unnecessary. It seems like almost like a weird old leftovers from an olden era. Right, let's get this ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
And I suppose consistently ambushing keeps your stats down, doesn't it? Okay, we've got no
I don't see a weak spot.
yeah, gallows flower. I guess you keep fighting them, you see the weak spot after a bit, don't you? I'm curious as to whether you use certain elements to find out. Okay, I don't know if it's strong to that.
I don't see a weak spot.
Okay, you have to kill it first. Okay, these are definitely tougher here. Oof. Oh. Yeah, it was only 2. I guess you now we've killed it, can we?
See a weak spot.
I guess maybe it's out of battle, maybe. Oh no, yeah, we've already used those abilities. The red skull. That's our there it is, and the cleave. So I guess
Don't see a weak spot.
it's not a plus or a minus, it's like not, it is literally non-specific.
Persona. There.
And so it does a bit more damage. Oh, yeah, you're gonna heal yourself, buddy. Yeah. Okay, 52. That's stronger than I thought it was going to be. My God. Oh, so close.
A spectacular victory.
I wouldn't say it's spectacular. It was a victory. Our center leveled up, excellent.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 28%. That got us, even though that was an ambush, that put them on alert. I wonder if it's something to do with how long the battles take or something.
Hey.
Yeah, the good old times. The good old times were good at Red Mage, but some things are better just left in the past, I feel. Unless there's a need for it. There's a need for it, you know. Like I say, in a Bethesda game, where they want you to be whatever character you are, with like, there's a story framework, there's no obligation to engage with it. You can just like wander around randomly doing whatever you want to do. Works perfectly. For a game like this, with a very specific, strict story, with very specific, strict happenings of what's going on. So it's certainly not breaking or ruining anything. But I think it would have made it slightly stronger had we had a specific, you know, this lad Joker had a name that you don't put in, and he had a voice. I think that would work a little bit better. The train hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Yeah, we'll try to. I assume we're heading down here.
Damn it.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
No.
No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Indeed.
What do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way.
Nice little eyes.
Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Yep. Okay.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
The power of imagination. Imagination.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Right, gun attacks. Yeah, press up on the D-pads, ready your gun, then A to attack. Continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots. Okay, the first time I used it in the start of the game, 6 months from now, I'm so used to doing it in like what Final Fantasy X-2 and other games like that. Like you got to mash the trigger because it's not an number of rounds you've got. It's a number, you know, an amount of time. I don't think that's the case here. I think we can literally pick our shots. Oh my god, this music's so good. I think we'll find out. Okay, it's forcing us to use the gun. I guess we'll shoot the little guy first, as he's a bit squishier. Yeah, no rush at all. Although, very technically, there's no reason to hang around, is there?
How about that? Surprised?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course, you can.
More overall damage, I would imagine.
Using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Okay, you can run out of ammo. Oh, so you just have like one magazine, 8 shots until you get to like a safe room to replenish. Oh my god, that's so good. Gun properties and ammo restoration. Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but have a limited amount of ammo. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle to free. Oh, so you've got 1 magazine per battle for a fight. Done bloody well. I assume it's only us that. Oh. Oh! Well, kind of got a little slingshot there. Not, well, I say little. That's cool. Yeah. My god, Poots is so good. There we go. Regardless, leveled up. Nice. Okay, cool.
For real?
Did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? It did. This is a cognitive world. God, Ryuji, get with the program. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. Garuda! How you doing, bro? Yes, Persona 5. Oh my god, we're not very far into it, buddy, but it is fantastic. Have you played it yourself? I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. You see? It's the power of your belief. What's this commotion over here? What, you bastards? Get ready, here comes another one. Yes, get them, take them down, yeah.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
It's also weird that the soldiers here in Pervert Castle are
It's time.
are kind of like armored skeleton guys, but you pull their mask off and it shows their true form, which is random fantasy creatures. So it's like I'm sure it's going to explain it all, isn't it? Okay, gun. So you fight a single enemy. There you go, just shoot it up. If you get more AoE attacks, it would definitely be good for picking off enemies. Like if they're close to death, you have like 2 shots of that one, 3 shots of that one, 2 shots of that one, that kind of thing. Of course, you only get to use it once. I mean, if you just do a random fight and you're only getting a couple of attacks anyway, you might as well use it. I assume 8 shots from the gun are going to do more than 1 melee attack, aren't they? Just like I thought, all that ammo had returned for that fight. He's making it up as it goes along. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
Can Ryuji not fight with us? Can he not just have the gun? We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm on our arsenal. I must say, well done. Even if it was just dumb luck that it works here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'd be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. We don't know how we fight. Yeah, basically what we do in battle, you can order us directly or let us decide what to do. Yeah, we have done this. But I guess I'm the only other one fighting now. Party tactics, yeah, I get it. I don't know. There's some games where you might want to set up like predisposed tactics, like look at Final Fantasy 12, the Dragon Age games, stuff like that. I mean, something like this, where you've got like what, 2, possibly 3 party members later on, maybe more. I'm going to assume we're not going to have more than 3 at a time. Maybe it's only 2. I don't know. And it's strictly turn-based. There's 0 reason for us to use the tactics. As far as I can tell, there's 0 reason in this game to have tactics on. The only exception is if maybe you were playing on easy or the safe mode, and you just wanted less buttons to press. That's literally the only reason I can think of.
What do you want to do?
I want you to follow my orders, Morgana.
Yep.
And everybody in the future. You loved it, Greedo. We couldn't quite finish it. Oh, Persona 4 might be your favorite game ever. Wow, Garuda. I know that's the other one that gets called out. No one really talks about the first 3 so much. Although I'll have to track them down. I may even have access to them. Should we say? I don't know. I'll have to double check on that. But like I say, we've only done the 1 stream on this, Garuda, and I am fascinated by this so far. We definitely got to check out Persona 4 at some point, no doubt.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Are they both exactly the same by the looks of it?
Let's see.
And intel is okay. I guess we just opened the gun, right? Okay, you can miss, obviously. Oh, double miss. That's unfortunate. Okay, so you get 1 use of gun per battle. So the gun will be the gun's far more useful for random encounters than a boss fight. Well, they still use it in the boss fight, but I wonder if you could get different guns and upgrade your guns. Is it? In fact, is it in our equipment? Yeah, weapon, melee, and ranged. Oh, and of course Morgana's got his weapon, hasn't he? His slingshot. Attack and accuracy. Okay, so it's not 100% accurate. Whereas I assume melee... Oh, it's also not 100% accurate. Slightly more accurate than ranged. And obviously, I guess enemy's evasion will take into account of that. So the sword 38. So is 1 shot of a gun even more powerful, or is that like the total power added up? I don't know. It doesn't even matter. We know how it functions. God, we've got to wrap this up soon. We'll have to, in fact, leave it at the next save point, which is unfortunate.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Okay. I'll pass. New technique?
Something like that. Let's go.
Okay.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
No, I think this saying is seeing is believing, but
First,
something
knock
will
down
do.
all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Okay.
Come! You're mine.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess can you do the all-out attack once per battle, maybe? If they get stunned, using obviously something against them. Maybe you can do it as often as you want, but maybe it's like all enemies have to be stunned. But you can't do an all-out attack if like there's one enemy that's not stunned, maybe. Interesting, Garuda. Welcome back, Rude. We're going to be finishing up very soon. Right, okay. So whether that's one enemy, Garuda, or you're fighting 10 enemies, they have to... Because, of course, how can you do an all-out attack if you need to keep your own guard up, so to speak? You'd need all enemies to be stunned. Whether, like I say, if it's one, then obviously you can easily do an all-out attack, in theory. Whereas if you're fighting 3, 4, 5 different enemies, it might be a bit trickier. I wonder if you can stun bosses. Probably, but they're probably harder to stun. Wait, I say stun.
That went really well.
The game is calling them knocked down, but...
What was that super move thing you just did?
Super.
I told you, it's called an all-out attack.
Nah. Yeah, fair enough, Ray. That's where we all want to be. Yeah. Right, yeah, got you, yeah, agreed. I guess an all-out attacks will yeet random enemies, but they're not going to one-shot a boss, are they?
If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Right, yeah, so if you see the opportunity, rather than finish off a knockdown enemy, just try and knock down all of the enemies present. Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Okay. From a hold up, pressing Y. Attack. So ultimate attacks would deal heavy damage to all foes. However, if you cannot use one if Izzy cannot act, or if only he can act. Okay, I get it.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Got ya. And then of course we can get to the tutorials again if we need to. Okay, I'm thinking to go exploring, but there's nothing that really needs exploring.
Yes.
All right, this is it. Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. What kind of bullshit is this? Indeed. Let's find out.
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? Alright, although we're close to the end, I feel we need to, like, we're in, like, the middle or something, so we'll go until we get to an appropriate point rather than backtracking to go and save it. Oh, it's coming from over there? Oh, wow. Yes.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Yep.
Huh?
It's not useless.
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
No.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality.
Exactly.
They're different from you two.
Because then they'd be, if they were, we established this already earlier. Well, you and I did. They didn't. If they were, then there'd be an epidemic of missing students in the school, wouldn't there? Oh, what? It looks like the all the sports students have disappeared. What is going on? Where could they be? You know, that's not the case. So even if these are either just completely made up fictional illusionary humans representations, or they might even look and have the personalities of real students, but they're not those real students. Morgana's actually correct, even though it's awful that we're witnessing them being tortured. We're like, oh, these human beings are being tortured, and they may, in essence, be feeling it. Maybe they are worthy of being saved, but they're not like actual humans from the human world, are they?
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
Okay, there we go. So I guess they are based on real people.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
I mean, physically abused. I mean, does that mean, doesn't Kamoshida mean, does it mean that he's just treating them awfully with no respect and like working them very hard at the sport? Or do you mean he's like, you come in the office, I'm gonna physically beat the shit out of you for 15 minutes. There, take that, bitch. I don't know, like, that's a lot of beatings he's got to hand out. If it's either way, we get the idea.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
I don't know, like actually whipping him on the ass for fun.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but...
I mean, yeah, I mean, it could be that he's like, yo, volleyball team, I expect you to win every match. And if you don't, I will literally smack you on the ass with this whip. Which is kind of extreme, but you think someone would have heard about this, but...
Wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
Yeah. Yeah, he could say that.
Guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
No, camera won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
Yeah, or even if you just memorize that one guy's face, then you talk to him in real life and get him to like fess up. Okay, let's check the cells around here. Yep. Water. Please no more. Not giving athletes water even from tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That's insane. That's a sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. Okay. Not many guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You're seriously okay with this? Guess there's no point trying to talk to him. Oh wow, what the? It hurts, no doubt. It's not training at all, it's just violence. Means we've been doing something similar in reality too. Damn that bastard. I'm telling you to hurry it up. Right. Oh, my bad. I've got to hurry this up. Give me a sec, I'll memorize as quick as I can.
What are your thoughts?
Are you done yet? We're kind of close here. That's fine. We'll just fight our way out. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Anyway, gotta get them all. Stop wasting time. We need to scram. That's fine. I don't want people to glare at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into your mess. That don't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit. I guess there ain't a point in saying any of this. Yeah, no, this is not, because that's just a representation of the real people. Not necessarily how they feel. It might be how they feel. We don't know that it is.
Let's go.
Did I get these ones? Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. So clearly we've got to fight at some point. We've got to fight Kamoshida in this realm and defeat him. Whether we're doing that now or we're going to return and come back another time. Garuda Maruda. That would absolutely be Garuda's Taratoro name. Yes, indeed. Right, we need to get out of here quick. Let's go. Right, we're running over slightly, but next opportunity to save, we'll leave it. Alright, we're back. We're gonna get out of here quick. The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures. Oh. They've boosted up the security rank, have they?
Oh, man.
We've stayed there too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way.
Indeed. Let's hurry. Oh, dear.
You knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
He's the #1 runner on the track team. Interesting.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Violence?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all?
True.
He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on.
How did he betray them?
as ever.
I'll be the judge of that.
That's not true.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death.
Maybe.
Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
That's not good.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This'll hurt.
Ow. Ow.
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, well, we don't know, do we? Dirty two-horned beast. You dirty two-horned beast. Yeah, I can relate. I guess we'll try our some specials out. Okay, got 5 ammo on the Morgana. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh. Oh, it wasn't quite enough.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Oof.
Failure!
Oh, jeez.
Can't be.
Oh, okay. I guess We were supposed to lose that fight. No, they don't, Guru, today. Oh, Urchins, you're off. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. And thank you all your support. We'll see you soon, my friend. Get at me if you ever need anything. Okay, I guess I was supposed to lose that fight. You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
No! What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
What?
It's worse than break somebody's leg.
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Yeah, stand up for yourself, buddy.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum
Hopeless scum?
nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Wow, what a scumbag.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
It's gonna power up.
Looking down on me
Ryuji.
with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, one will hoist the flag and wreak havoc. The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Oh.
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Oh! It's a skeleton pirate surfing on a pirate ship. What?
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks.
Hell
Now
yeah.
I got this power. It's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
Captain Kidd, excellent. Yeah.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Trifle matters, kicking his ass.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right?
Ah, his
And I'll act
jacket
like the
is cool.
troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Oh, you some of them dirty horned beasts. Yeah, I mean.
Persona!
Right, so Ryuji's got more hit points but less SP. What's this? Zio, Captain Kids. Light electric damage to one foe. Chance of inflicting shock for SP. I don't know what shock does. I guess we should tidy up the ads first.
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, we should find out, I guess. Ah, cool, they're weak. Oh, nice. I mean, in that case, let's do the other one, right? So we get one more on top of that, right? Now, I don't know if the big boy is, but we should find out. No, he's not. Okay. But cool. I'm pretty happy with that.
You're mine.
Okay. Trying to see what he might be weak to. No, missed. Never mind. Okay, I could have finished off the ads, but oof. I think it's better to try and stun if you can. Oof. That was okay, this should get it done though. Oh, I guess for a stun. Oh, you do get a one more even then you've stunned him. Okay, cool. Captain Kid smashing up. Yeah, gun is like super weak damage.
Of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Vola-dee-da. That's pretty amazing. Obviously, kind of tired now.
How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
No.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Meowvelous.
What's going on?
I'm so jealous. Yeah. Yeah, something definitely seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here?
Yeah, it's obviously not really her, is it?
Hey!
This is,
Go at her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Nah! So full of himself. Yeah.
Clean them up this instant.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Yeah.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Run away and live to fight another day.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Yep. Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that?
Yes.
Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
They're incredibly similar.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No, search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
Indeed.
Quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here.
Yeah, he's still a creepy scumbag. He's still, like, physically abusing his students and also creeping on at least one female student. And kind of maybe running the school's politics and all that kind of, you know, he still needs to be shut down, but he is obviously completely unaware of this place, presumably.
The shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
Okay.
That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
What's mementos?
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Yeah, what plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
No. Well, I will help. Maybe it's just now's not the time.
Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Excellent. So, Morgana, we'll go back and help him as and when we can. But, you're not running away, just...
Thank God, we're back.
It's wild.
Dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
No, I'm fine.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
Indeed, isn't it? It is. It is.
I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
Somehow I feel it's not going to be that simple.
Look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. It's a bit.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Yeah, why? Why would he bother
No one
doing
else
it?
besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me.
He wrecked you? This
No one will
sounds...
take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors
I think
about him
it's
getting
that.
physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. Okay, that's good.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
Nope. I
However,
plan
you
to
did
become a
not.
phantom thief.
There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It
Oh.
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona,
Oh.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, sorry. So because we became friends with Ryuji, we've unlocked Le Chariot at rank 1.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Okay.
What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Yeah, calm down. It's fine, buddy.
But just hearing your story makes me angry.
Yeah, I'm angry as well. Well,
So you left your hometown and
you don't
you're
get
living here
revenge
now, huh?
through with anger. You get revenge through calculation.
Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought.
Oh, I don't know what they're eating, but my god, I'm about ready to eat myself. You know, what do you do then?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong.
Yeah, that's fair.
I did something stupid at school before, too.
Oh my god, I want to eat whatever
The
they're
place you're
eating.
living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
Maniac.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you.
Oh,
for
he's
helping me.
paying. Okay.
Anyways,
Okay,
I got your
cool.
back like you got
Well.
mine from tomorrow on.
Don't let the food go to waste. Jeez, come on.
As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Yeah, we need to get rid of that scumbag one way or another.
Oh yeah. Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Okay. Okay. The chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Okay. Cool.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
No. Ginger or not, yeah, eat that food, bro.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Lower your voice.
Ah, right.
Could be anybody listening. Yo, Nightmare. How's it going, buddy? Do tell. I don't know that I'll be able to guess, so do tell.
I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Is that because you're getting sexually harassed by the PE teacher?
Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Okay.
Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Is it actually normal?
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui.
So is this lad... see, I assumed that he was just getting bullied. Oh, is it Nightmare? Damn. Well, congratulations, buddy. You got a whole life ahead of you. Yeah, I didn't want to make any assumptions, Nightmare. I thought you were definitely younger than a lot of us here. But yeah, good on you. I'm 14. Live your life. Happy birthday. Bless you, Root. But yeah, are you doing anything special? Get any decent, like, special food or anything? But yeah, happy birthday, Nightmare. But yeah, I thought this lad here, I was like, okay, he's been beaten up by a bully. And probably he is. It's just, I assumed the bully was a student and not the PE teacher.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
Oh, we don't want to know what that scumbag wants.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
I bet it's not going to be fine.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
I think she needs more than luck.
Hang in there, Shiho.
Oh my god.
You're home.
Yes.
I take it you actually went to school today?
Yes. Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Dad.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
It's our messaging app, I guess. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Indeed, you did. Can you see this? Yes. I'm going to be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Sure. We'll come up with a plan. You're a bro, man. I'll try to be a bro. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused. You and me, yeah. It's probably worse than you think at this rate.
Listening to me?
Sorry, Dad.
Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, just be like, nope. Right, just be like, nah.
I'm gonna head home for the night.
All right, you do that.
I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
I won't. Go half an hour over, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I will, Red. Yeah, it seems to definitely be long sections where there's a lot going on. I think there's more to do. I'm sure there is a lot of cutscenes and story and stuff later on, but I think it's more because we're still at the very beginning of the game where we're still explaining everything, isn't it? So that kind of more just takes you along on a ride, doesn't it? Tutorial bonus content. Check the cardboard box in the attic of LeBlanc to claim your bonus content. All bonus personas have been registered in the inmate registry in the Velvet Room. Okay. Morgana car sticker. Applicable at the entrance of Mementos. Okay. Well, none of that matters. What matters is save. We will look at all that stuff first thing tomorrow. But now,
write something.
We need to exit the game. We've saved. Go down system. Return to title. There we go. Right, let's jump over here for a minute while we wrap up and head out. Well. What a truly fascinating game. I feel like we've just been no worries, Garuda. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. Always a pleasure. You take care. We'll see you soon. I wonder how soon. But yes, also worthy of note, of course, is the fact that Root, our very own Myth Matrix, is over 9,000. Aren't you? Yeah, sure. How was your meeting, Root? Did it go well? Here we go. Let me get your flex on over here first. Holy hell, 7 hours and 25 minutes of this stream has been going. And not a single frame has dropped the whole time. How fantastically exciting. That's made my day, that has. Let's hope this continues the rest of the week. I don't want to... I don't want to speak too soon. You never know what's going to happen. But that's pretty good.
Sit here?
Of course you can. Reggie Zombie Officer. We are just finishing. Welcome in. We're just finishing the stream. But thank you for the follow. Where are you at, Root? You've got a couple of flexes in there already, I believe. Can't find you. There we go. Perfect. 8th flex. My God. Boom. 22nd position. Not bad. Yeah, the internet does love Persona 5. Seemingly. Maybe it's Atheline. Was it you, Ath? Ath, were you like, actually, I don't like this Elden Ring. Oh, no, let me sabotage Izza's internet so he doesn't play anymore. Was it you? Have you been misbehaving? Do you need to be punished? I will. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we ran over a little bit today, but the first stream of Persona 5. So I mean, if there's any day you're gonna run over, I feel that's the day to do it, isn't it? Okay, she just admits it. She doesn't even try and deny it. She's just like, yeah, it was me. You should have just said something, Af. But yeah, she probably knew. She'd be like, can you just ease up on Elden Ring and play something else, or I will sabotage your internet. I would just be like, no, you won't. And then there'd be we'd have a little bit of a problem. But yeah, you go for 69, right? And why not? If there's any number you're gonna go for that number, right? No. Oh dear. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, guys, thank you also for being here. I'll look at the thank yous briefly. There's a lot. There's a lot. No, look at thank yous in a second. Let's talk about Persona 5 for a sec. My God, what a fascinating game. I don't know how all of you feel about it. A lot of you have played it already, and you're excited to be watching me play it, experience it for the first time. Some of you maybe, maybe you don't care. But, I can't cater to everyone at all times. But I'm always going to be true to myself and also do the best I can to satisfy the producers. But I can say this. First impressions of Persona 5 extremely favourable. I'm very excited to play more. I guess there's been minimal gameplay, like combat, and even just choices in terms of combat, choices in terms of leveling, choices in terms of doing certain things. Because I feel we're still in the very early stages of the game where they're still introducing everything. As soon as we get past that, I anticipate we'll have a lot more combat, some say in how we maybe level up. We apparently just unlocked a new persona just randomly. So it's like, do you equip multiple GFs like in Final Fantasy 8? Can you equip multiples? Do the personas level up as you use them? Because if they do, we need to make a point of using their abilities, not just randomly. Just like, it doesn't, don't worry about it. We need to make a point of leveling them up specifically, not just relying on melee and guns. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of kind of RPG stuff. The fact that you can run around the town and there's areas to interact with, I'm sure that will become more of a factor as well. So yeah, I mean the music is phenomenal. The presence, the graphics and animation, phenomenal. Just the overall presentation and the stylization, phenomenal. Absolutely loving it. And the turn-based combat is very simple, yet adds a few different mechanics, like the gun, multiple hits for a lot less damage. The knockdown mechanic, and yeah, stuff like that. It's all, I think, very, very excited. Very excited for more tomorrow. We'll be right back tomorrow with part 2. We're going to get deeper into it because we've got through the initial Eiffel and the initial oh my God, in wonder of the whole thing. But yes, Red Mage, take care, my friend. If I missed you there, yeah, he's probably off a little bit ago. You wanted to scoop your eyes out, what, with the Elden Ring? Okay, I'm sorry about that. Well, Elden Ring will return on this week, for an hour or two on Thursday. But the priority for the main every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to be doing Persona 5 until we wrap things up. Yeah, everyone's going to get to 69 flexes, see, so I just sit there. Which is fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't know. So they don't get used up, Akuma. What the Oh, sorry, Elden Ring. You're glad you're not playing it. Okay, so you don't want to scoop your eyeballs out. That was just your meeting, was it? Fair enough, Fruit. Well, I'm glad it's over. Glad it's over for you and got through it. But yeah, my God, absolutely loving this game. Very excited to see what's going to be coming up. But anyway, let me go through the thank yous for the stream. So thank you very much to Leadipus for the resub. Bless you, Lee. I want to see your shiny little gems. He doesn't want anybody else to see them though. They don't get used up. I said them about getting used up. No, I mean, I think, what was I saying about Akuma? No, I was curious if you need to use their abilities to level them up, or just having them equipped, or can you like unequip them onto different characters? I'm not sure. They're like Final Fantasy X summons. Yeah, well, I guess their abilities need you need your SP, don't you? Yeah, no, I was just curious, because obviously, generally in games like this, I would play quite conservatively and say, for example, Morgana has that ability to as a heal. Tactically, I'm inclined to just do normal attacks and ranged attacks, and not use Morgana's SP on anything other than healing. However, if we need to use the Persona's abilities to get more XP to level them up, then that obviously flies in the face of that. Right, okay, so you don't need to use their abilities, you just need to have them equipped on a character. So they're kind of like, they're almost like the GFs in Final Fantasy VIII, I feel. What it seems to be the closest thing. Yeah, so you don't even need to use an ability, just have them equipped. Okay, that's cool, that's good enough. So just basically just make sure any spare personas, you get them equipped on somebody. And also, if we get multiples, I wonder if we can get to the point where we can like equip and unequip any persona on any character. I guess that what you do want to do is, if so, say the party, well, we've seen 3 in the party, you have a party of 3. If there's more than 3 characters, we want to make sure that all personas are equipped on your main party at all times. So all personas are getting XP at all times. There's not some sat on the bench. Maybe there's a limit to how many personas you can equip on a single character. Maybe there's that. We shall see. I'm very excited. Very excited. Oh, you can level them up in other ways rather than just battle. Okay. Oh, only the main character can change personas. Oh. So that all other characters only have their own single persona. What's going on here? Steph, thank you for the resub there. 22 months. Oh my God. Bless you. Thank you, Steph. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. But Akuma, even if they level up slowly, I would still be inclined to have them equipped to get the XP. Unless there's a reason not to. Yeah, we definitely will learn more about it tomorrow. Root. Indeed, Steph. Thank you. Bless your heart. But yes, let me get back to the thank you. So yes, thank you to Leadopus for the resub. Thank you to the Otaku Nerd 9001. Oh man, that sounds like over 9,000 to me for the follow. Thank you to Phoenix Force 98 for the massive raid there. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you to Mon Chips from Peru for the follow. Thank you to Dogai Dragon for the follow. Sun Phoenix for the follow, who I believe came in with Phoenix's raid. Thank you to Urchins for the gift sub that went to Lawsy. Thank you, Urchins. Thank you to Professor Sean, 1,000 biddies, holiday cheer. Bless you, Sean. Thank you to Roots for the gift sub, to Nightmare, whose birthday is today. 14 years old. My God. You know, when I was 14, I loved my life, but didn't realise I did. I think a lot of 14-year-olds have that. They feel, I don't know. We should speak to Nightmare. I hope he's doing all right. Life seems tough when you're 14, but then when you're 38 and you look back to 14, like, God, I wish I realised that my life wasn't actually tough. But there you go. It is what it is. Thank you to Reggie Zombie Officer for the follow. And thank you, of course, to Steph Babies, who will be live here on this channel on Saturday, playing Borderlands with me and Mer. God, I don't remember what I did in the game. It doesn't matter. You just run around from A. You run from A to B and you shoot things. That's basically what you do in the game. So I'm sure we will manage just A-okay. No, fair enough, Akuma. We'll find it out. My little brain is already aware with the possibilities of how the system could work. I just don't want to miss out on some oversight on my part, oversight on my part, where I stupidly have like all the personas equipped or don't equip them all, like whatever the best way to approach the game is. I just want to make sure we do things that way. But yeah, I'm very looking forward to getting into this more tomorrow. So there you go. That's a thank you. So yeah, we need to raid out. We're like 45 minutes over schedule. Let me see who's around for us to raid. Could there be a particular person I'm thinking of? Could there be? Let me see. Back up here. There is not the specific person I was thinking of. Now, of course, Garuda would never mention it. He would never be like, you know, if he's got to head off, he'd say he's got to head off. But I was wondering if he was starting his own stream, but he's not live, at least at the moment. So yeah, a couple of decent options here. But it's been a little while, and he was here earlier hanging out. So let's send us over to Leaderpuss. Lovely Lee. If you don't know him, check him out. He's doing his month-long streaming Kirby games every month. I don't know enough, really, a lot. I think I've played like one Kirby game. He's on to Nightmare in Dreamland now. That sounds scary. But let me set this up. If you don't know Lee, hang around for a minute. Check him out. If you do know him, you know, and you've got things to do, head off. Don't worry about it. I'm not precious at all. Yes, I know C Star specifically is a fan of Leaderpuss. Or you know, Barry. Lee's just the the puppet. Barry's the one really running the stream. But yeah, let's send us over to Lee. God, I better get some food. I'll return tomorrow. Same time as always, folks. Perfect, silky smooth upload today. 7 hours and 40 minutes. It's been rather fantastic. Yeah. Take care, guys. My God, no meetings tomorrow. Excellent, Rudes. I'm pleased to hear that. Thank you all for being here. If anyone needs me between now and tomorrow, message me on Discord and I will get back to you. Let's go see lovely Lee. Take care. Have a good evening, folks.